There we go, just get the volume on this. It's a bit better. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Music very loud in this, isn't it? What's the Skyrim music like? Let me see. Settings. Audio. Oh yeah, it is. It's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, it was very loud. Oh, no problem. No problem, Terry. I understand. There, that's better. The background music was a bit loud. If you think it's still too loud, tell me, Terry. So, what have you been up to, Terry? Now, I just left Hagen, and it took me 4.5 hours to get this working. BGS really make me sick, to be honest. I went in for a test run. It wouldn't save. So, I tracked down the problem to the anniversary edition. The problem was, there was one thing in particular. I couldn't get into my Creation Club account either. It was locking me out. But I eventually found a workaround after about 4.5 hours. And it seems to be back working again. A strange thing was happening as well. On the first try, it wanted to resync my console, let's say, with cloud. But the difference was an hour. That's pretty bad, you know what I mean? But I think I got around that. But I really need to after a game. Just brutal. Oh, just resting, you're probably better off. Well, as my dad always said to me, or was it my dad? Could have been my uncle. The only way, he said, to get to grips with your problems, are to identify them. I always wondered what he meant by that until I got older. I suppose what he meant was, you know, sometimes we don't know what our problems really are until, you know, it's almost too late. I suppose. You haven't been sleeping. Oh, well, that's not too bad in a sense. You know, because once your body really needs to rest, you'll have no choice. Like, I've been there for 10 years, and that's how my body works, so, you know. Although it would be nice to get some decent sleep. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? What have you been up to? So that's it. They sent me in directions to here. So we're starting off as... How do I do this again? Oh yeah. This is what we are. I decided to go in as an Argonian. They work as a thief as well. Instead of the Khajiit. I've always preferred the Argonian. So that means we'll be going with the Empire. Now, we will only be wearing... using stolen weapons and armor, but this was the stuff I got from the quest, so I'll always use the stuff. It's rubbish. Iron sword and that junk from Hagen, but everything else will have to be stolen. The same will go for the ingredients. Let's say it's upper alchemy. Now, once we get stolen ingredients, if we grow them, the proceeds from them we can use. You know, although they're not stolen. We can take, you know, obviously stuff from containers and dungeons, but just to sell, you know, unless it's stolen, we can't use it. So, as hard as it sounds, you can steal some pretty decent stuff. Well, my main thing to be on the lookout for would be to steal some Daedric stuff. That would be cool. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, some rest, young. Mm. Um, just try and control yourself. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. In a situation like that, you're best to be alone in your room, kind of thing. Just closing your door, watch some TV, something, settle down. When you're moody like that, it's best to avoid contact with anyone, I would imagine. Now, okay, so, okay, we better start on something here now. But my favorite thing is, let's say, that pickpocket. Um, hmm. Hmm, hmm. Well, there is a shortcut. I'm wondering if we'll do the save scum, where we pickpocket something. I suppose. Yeah, we pickpocket. So, well, we have nothing stolen now, so we're not too bad. So, if we're gonna go by the rules, let's say, we can kind of save scum. Well, we're getting a free trip to Whiterun, aren't we? So, if we're going to do that, we're probably better off. Let's say it's not too bad now. We're probably better off, when we have stolen items, to put those to one side before we do it. So we're going to be doing a lot of jail time, unfortunately. That's the way it's going to be. No, I can buy items for decoration. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's anything. No, we can mine and hunt. Yeah, we have to do that. We can mine and hunt. We can only use. Let's add from that. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. And we can only use stolen ingredients. How does that sound? Yeah. No buying items for our personal use. I don't even think we'll buy them for followers. No. Okay, no buying items. Yeah. Now, we might have to make an exception with, well, maybe not. We might not have to make an exception with the spell tomes. Although that will be quite hard, because there's some spell tomes, young, let's say, like Harmony, and you're not going to get those, lying around. Well, let's say if you're moody, just isolating yourself for a while is not a problem, Terry. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what we'll try. What do you think? We'll try and buy 0. We can sell all right. Yeah, a lot of them they need to be bought, and they're very, very important. Um, hmm. You see, it's different with ingredients. I can justify that. I get the stolen ones, I grow them, and we can get the proceeds. How are we going to work the spell tomes? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We won't buy any. We'll just be on the lookout then. We can steal them, but the problem is the guys in the college won't. I don't think they carry books. Yeah, okay, if we get them as a quest reward, but you don't really get them as a quest reward. It's going to be difficult, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of spell tomes need to be bought. Well, we can go to the old one, let's say. We can take the stuff from the dungeons. Yeah, we're not exactly buying it then, are we? Yeah, that might work. We might be able to find them young. Without buying them. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that thief run then. We're playing as an Argonian. We can't buy any items that benefit ourselves. We'll see how it goes. At least then when we get the spells, we'll appreciate them. But we can It's the same with plants. We can't pick them, but if we get some stolen plants or anything from dungeons, yeah, we can use them. Well, as long as it's in a container. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? We're not exactly buying them. Well, then if we pick them outside, we're not buying them either, but it's just too easy, guys. You know, to get 100 in alchemy. It takes the fun out of it. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. We can pick from containers. Steal from containers. We can't buy anything. 0. Right. We'll try to 0 buy. And we can only wear stolen weapons and armor. Yeah, well, I started that after about my third run, when I realized that the plants sometimes in Whiterun weren't growing back. Yeah. So then I started into the kind of farming and stuff. That's probably something to fix. It took me 4.5 hours to get this thing working, young. The anniversary edition was messing it up. It wouldn't allow me to save in the game, and it wouldn't allow me into the creation club either. Eventually I found, and it took me ages to figure out what it was, but eventually I found a way around. But a strange thing was happening as well. The console save and the cloud save were almost an hour apart, which is bad. So I hope it's synced up now, because the game won't last long. You know, that doesn't it doesn't happen. It won't register the save. Right. Okay. So, no picking. Yeah, we'll do that. No picking anything. No buying. I don't know. Might make exceptions for the followers, but no, we won't. Okay. No buying stuff. No picking plants. We can steal stuff. Let's say. Well, if it'll be a container anyway, but we can use stolen stuff, and under no circumstances can we not use, let's say, unstolen stuff like weapons and armor. Yeah, that would do. Right. So that's it then. No buying. Containers we can take from. Yeah, fair enough. We'll work with the containers. Well, we're not buying it, we're just taking it from containers. So no buying, and only stolen weapons and armor. Yep, that would work. Oh, nice. Nice. What type of a PC is it, O'Keefe? I'm kind of on the lookout for one. And eventually I'll pick one up. Well, probably for me it'll be after Christmas. Custom build. Nice. Over the moon. Cool. So what kind of graphics chip did you get? The 490? Or no, the 4090 I should say. 4090. And that chip will really shoot up the price of a PC. Yeah, it's coming in November. Oh, that's a good one as well. The 4070. I think the best all-round chip. I was doing some research because I was interested myself eventually in picking one up, and at the moment the best kind of all-round chip is the NVIDIA, the RTX 4090. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of all-round. And there's two other chips. One is more performance, and the other one is more graphics, isn't it? So you bought like a kind of pre-built custom build. Oh no, custom build. You told them what parts you needed. Yeah. I love it. Nice, nice. But it is the most expensive part, isn't it? It's the chip and the GPU, isn't it? They're the two main things, really. Oh, hi, Patch. And how are you? Yes, this is a fresh one. We're playing it as an Argonian thief. Now, we are using the stuff from Helgen. We just left Helgen. So, on this one, we can't buy 0. Yeah, we can't buy anything for our character. We can steal stuff. We're only allowed to wear stolen weapons and armor. And we can take from containers. And that's about it. The container thing would be a body as well. Now, let's say there is a stuff pickpocket, which I find very cool in this. Now, usually I'd save scum, you know, where I'd save and then let's say make sure I steal the item. But what we might do is we can't save for that. So if we get caught, we do time. So this is a character that's going to do a lot of time in jail before he gets to 100. But it'll be fun to do it that way. I usually save scum on it, you know. Or scum save, whatever it's called. 12 gigabyte, yeah, GPU if you can. Most modern games run much better with a high. So, yeah, a really high one, 12 gigabyte. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that tip. Yeah. But I know that's the two things I need to be looking for, the graphics card and the GPU. So, yeah, the mode can handle 12 gigabyte. Yeah. Okay, let's be off. So, we'll do our thieving here in Whiterun. I think we have enough for a bed, just about 10 gold. So what we'll do, yeah, we'll do that. Now, when we get caught, and we will get caught a lot pickpocketing, we will be doing some time. So this guy is going to rack up the days in jail, but we'll try and get that pickpocketing thing done. Will be interesting. As I've not had... Oh, I really never had a PC. Only lately, well, relatively lately I started gaming. Now guys, we're playing on Legendary, so these guys are kind of tough. Hopefully I'll be able to make this one. Now, it's just going to take me a little while to get... There, we are healing. Now, I still picked up my old spell from the last run, guys. It's called a Resurrection. So, and we only use it in emergencies. So, if we're doing a quest and the NPC is dead and we can't hand in the quest, we'll be able to resurrect them. It's kind of temporary, to be honest. You've got to find them in time. They eventually die off, but at least we'll get the quest done. And I did still keep that large modded house. I want that to throw my followers in, and I did keep them my home is your home, so we can, you know, let the followers go there. 8 gigabytes, and it struggles sometimes. Generally you should have 12 or higher, so as high as you can possibly go within reason. Yeah, that's good to know. Right, guys. Okay, just let me get ready here. So, what we'll do is we'll head to Whiterun. Now, I tend to leave the Dragon Rising quest till way late in the story, just to keep the dragons off our back. So we'll just sort that one out at least. Now, usually there's a couple of wolves here waiting for me. What? Now this stuff is okay, even though it's not stolen. We've kind of hunted for it. You see that? That deer, guys, is immortal. Yeah, he's not going down. Oh no, he's going down. Now everything for the time being will be going into teeth. So we'll do less time in jail. Now, I did pick up a bow, let's say, from the quest in Halligan, so that's kind of okay. At least I think I did. Let me see where this is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we'll take advantage of this guy. There. Now, we don't really need the meat, but we do need the deer hide. Archery is going to be a big thing with a teeth build as well. It just take me a couple of hours to get back into the swing of these controls. It's been a while. How long is it since our last playthrough, guys? It must be at least 12 months ago, maybe a bit more. Hang on, no. We came from this, we spent 9 months. We spent about 8 months in Valheim. Then it must have taken another month or more on Starfield, maybe 2. And then the other game. No, it's been well over a year, I think. About 16 months, I'd say. I did drop the anniversary edition from this. It is such rubbish. We're good. Okay. We'll start our little teeth run. Oh yeah. The skills. Now, the problem with teeth is you've got to be a certain... Where is it? Level, let's say, to get to the next one. More sneak will be another one. Lock picking, pickpocket. There it is. Okay, that requires 30. That's going to be a lot of jail time. That's going to be a ton of jail time, guys. Yeah, well. Fallout for... Oh, you've been playing Fallout as well. Nice. Have you been getting the staggering patch on Fallout? Yeah. I'm not getting the staggering on this, and I'm using the unofficial patch. But that kind of proves that it is absolutely the large update they had. And that's messing with the mods. We were getting a lot of kind of micro freezes, like kind of staggering. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Now, even dropping all the mods doesn't make a difference. You'll still get staggering. But I found that the staggering is a little worse, let's say, if that's possible. You know, when you're using mods, especially the unofficial patch. Oh, to the oldest one. Yeah, you're better off. Hello. Okay, we will go to the inn and we will start stealing. Brew Eatery. Yeah. We're going to be doing some serious time, guys, I'd say. Now, if we do manage to do something where I can break down the spell, because I can't reload if I'm caught, the second I get that item, I'll bring it in and disenchant it. Now, serious... Ooh. Oh yeah, forgot about this. Well, we might as well be hitting a brick wall. We'll keep hacking away, why not? That's the worst about a legendary.
Must have run off.
Now we can take from containers, so... Right. There you go.
Handle yourself well.
Oh, we're gonna get us a bride in this, so unfortunately it'll have to be an Argonian. And obviously as an Argonian we'd have to go with the Empire. What is your shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
I can downgrade Fallout 4, but I have 140 miles. Yeah, it would be. It would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Can I join?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
So we're gonna be a werewolf. Oh.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Come to your hands only.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
Let's
deliver.
see what this is.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Now, I hope that's the one from the Jarl to get out of house. Because I'll tell you why. I've turned off the anniversary edition and I hope it is off. Items, books. No, this is one of the stupid things that they've literally now plowed into the game. One of the free things. And I really don't know what it's about. I've come to hear of your feats. Now, we just started the game, which is pretty stupid. A long time admirer, blah blah blah. Every time you wish to ride, they will appear. I don't know even how to do this. Yeah. Of horses endowed with magic ones, blah blah blah. So does anyone know anything about that? I can't get that out of my game. Even, you know, turning it off the anniversary edition didn't seem to make a difference. Every time they wish to ride, they will appear and will return to the void. Once they're no longer required, a friend. Yeah. Is dressed in nice, they'll probably need it. So I could never find where these so-called horses are. Whatever. Probably deal with one. Now, you would think it was a spell, wouldn't you? Oh, level up. Well, we're going to invest in health for a while anyway. Yeah. No, this is the other ones I got. No. No. Okay. But I know there's a couple of books we don't have to buy, let's say. We can take them or steal them. Whiterun Stables. Right, we'll get inside. We'll start to do our jail time, I'm afraid, guys. We're probably better off starting with you know, some of the smaller items. Now, I'd say every third playthrough on this guy's wearing no clothes. But he seems to be clothed this time. Now, let's see if we can do the little persuasion on this.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news. That's the persuade one, yeah. Okay.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Ah, it's an easy one. Right. Now we have a bit of junk as well we might as well get rid of. Yeah, well we can't really do anything with her yet, it's too late. Okay, it looks like we're doing jail at the moment.
An order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and and ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So we'll definitely kill some time on this. Upper levels. We'll eventually get that note for Lakeview. Yeah. So we'll make sure to have something ready. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, Beltor. The dragon guy. The guy with a penchant for dragons. Bellator, isn't it? Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. Miscellaneous. Oh, there's the guys I killed and oh, we have some knockbacks. Right, okay. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll sort out our little problem here at the yard spot. We'll do all the yabbering and whatsoever, and then, you know what I mean, it'll give us the quest. And we don't have to do it for ages. I don't do it anyway till about 80% through the game. So there's more open cities where you open the major gates. Nice. But no loading screen. Instead it's just open to the city. Oh, that's nice. To get rid of some of the loading screens. But as they push forward BGS and games, they're actually adding more loading screens. The way they're handling the Creation Club, it's trash. It took ages to get this game to work. I hope it stays working, we'll see. It won't be much longer anyway, people will lose interest with this game studios. Ubisoft are apparently in trouble. They've delayed the release of, they were ready to go, but they've delayed the release of Assassin's Creed Shadows apparently in their official statement. And they said they want to do some touching up, but I think they're going to try and remove some of the woke and stupid stuff from it. But I think it's so integrated in that game, you're not going to be able to clean it up enough. Yeah. Oh well. I've been going downhill for years anyway.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
On Monday? Oh, cool. I'll eventually get to that one. I already have it in that deal with that Starfield thing I got. I heard rumours it might be delayed, but, you know, who knows. Yeah, I don't expect much from it, young, to be honest. But, there was a German source was talking to, one of the lead devs, let's say in BGS. Oh, I forget his name, he's the top guy anyway. But he said, with the next Elder Scrolls, what was it? I'll have to paraphrase this a little bit. They won't be happy. Fans won't be happy. That's what he said. So they've already probably done a lot of the groundwork on the Elder Scrolls, you know, that they can't change. And he said that, yeah, they won't be happy. And then he kind of gaslighted a bit, like, no matter what we do, we can't please them. Well, it's simple, really, you know. Look at Skyrim, you know, and then just, you know, do a different area, you know, different stuff, new quests, stuff like that. Double down on what we like in their games, you know, instead of, you know, trying to add new stuff that nobody wants. So we'll see about the Elder Scrolls. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one and take care. Bye. Like, if they want some inspiration, let's say, you know, look to the likes of Fallout London, you know. Well, that's the rumours going around anyway. Of course, not everyone will be satisfied with it, but the way he was ranting on about, I think the majority of players are going to be disappointed. Mm. Yeah, but still, you see, they try to change too much. You know, like take Starfield for instance. You know, anyone that plays that's a fan of BGS, well, we're just a fan for one reason. The stories are, you know, they're okay, but they're not definitely not the best. They're not CD Project kind of stuff. But they're trying so hard to not kind of offend anyone. I think offense is subjective as well. You know what I mean? They're making the quest, you know, pretty bland, very unmemorable. And for me, and I think for a lot of players that play these kind of BGS games, it's the exploration, you know, and you know, lots to do and interesting things to see, which you can only get with that kind of handcrafted thing. Procedural generation is okay in some areas, obviously, you know, to save a bit of time. But you know, you need to get lost in a game, you know. And when you see something from a distance, you know, a cabin or a hut or whatever it is, you know, you need some incentive to kind of search it, to explore it, you know, some kind of reward, and not, let's say, some empty bottles and, you know, things like that. Within reason. Starfield was exactly the opposite of what they do best, you know, for me at least. But I still, well, it's hard to know where it's going to be set, you know. There's rumors it could be, you know, those Redguard kind of thing. It's hard to know. But we'll see. But if we're going to go on the last game they made, yeah, this doesn't look too good. Some good story writers would help Young, wouldn't it? You know, something a little bit. Well, they've streamlined it as much as they could. You know, the RPG is falling a lot, let's say, from the old ones where there was massive consequences. They really streamlined it to be as mainstream as possible. I think, you know, they probably found a balance. You know, messing with that anymore is gonna, you know, really hurt the game. Yeah, that's the one. But it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Now, okay, let's sort out this one up here, and then we'll start doing jail time and see how long we can get away with this. But I've never done a system before where, let's say, if I'm caught, I do the jail, but this guy is a thief, so, you know, he's gonna be doing some hard time, I'd say. Alright. And this is a ton of junk we'll have to go through. But then the worst of it will be over, we can get out and we can do the exploring. I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Ah, they've got a nice little fire going.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this...
Now, this kind of drags a bit. Yes. No, well, we won't go that way. I was telling us the Imperials were about to execute it, then the dragon attacked, yeah.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. Now, preventers. Shall we continue?
Yeah, let me turn this up a bit. That's it. The background music is not too loud, is it, guys? I did turn it down.
In the most immediate danger, if that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath
will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Aye, come on.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
I wonder is it still working this where we can sell stolen items regardless, let's say, in the military camps?
Well done.
Yeah,
You
probably.
sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
There we go.
There is another thing you
Now,
can do
we
for
can
me.
actually start this, no problem.
Suitable for
But we
someone
won't go there
with
for ages.
particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
Well, we're kind
He's
of
been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
shanghaied into it anyway.
dragons.
Let's see what he's got anyway. Anything good? Not really. Just stuff to up, but yeah, 73%. But that don't mean zero. I haven't got much higher than that and still got caught. So, the enchantments we're looking out for would be well, water breathing is no good to us anymore because Argonians have that. So disease resistance, heavy armor, light armor, one-handed, two-handed, archery, enchanting, and alchemy. I suppose magicka as well. Yeah.
Farengar, I think I found some
Helmet enchantments, let's say the only two really warranted would be archery and water breathing. We don't need water breathing, so I'll probably put magicka on it.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be...
And we can steal stuff. There's a few gems around here we can steal. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Where are we fetching? Okay. We'll go intellectual with this guy.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker.
Oh.
Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside.
But I did come up with a name for my character as well,
I began to
Argonian.
search for
I thought was
information about dragons.
a little funny.
Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls.
No, he's got a little fetch mission as well. We'll get it out of the way. So what we'll do is we'll stick here for a while,
Find this tablet,
grinding up on our skills and that, and doing a lot of jail time, I'd say. And you can tell me about... okay.
an old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Okay.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
How do you enchant? Well, we won't do that one yet till I have everything ready. Now, this will be easy enough. I usually just hit the river, kill more crabs, you know. Now, the soul gems will be a problem. Okay, we can steal them, we can take them from containers. Our best bet is probably Blackreach. The problem with Blackreach is on Legendary, it's a nasty area. Well, we might be able to work out something. Okay, this is what we do. I'll spam to this.
I'm not surprised you never, but not in far back. Many of them.
I just like to get all the dialogue options up.
Oh, this very palace was
There.
built by one of Balgrove's ancestors. I believe I am. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to
Okay. What can I
prospective student.
College of Winterhold.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not much. If I said that, as long as I'm... Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring.
Yeah.
Good day. Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleakfall. I'll put it... If the... Hopefully... Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone. Sadly, no. Perhaps some... What a fascinating conversation that
Okay, let's see what he has for sale.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Okay. I've only got books. He won't buy much, will he? What's he got anyway? He's got 500 and something. I can't even see how much he has. I'll have to change the recording symbol on this to another area. Get it back up top again. Yeah, it's covering his gold. Yeah, we can't buy stuff anyway. Right.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in
Whiterun will be in your debt.
Now, like these will be our top thing. But we are going to start doing a bit of jail here now. So no saves coming. I can't seem to turn off this stupid auto thing. Right, okay. Okay, here we go.
Oh no, you don't. What
Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on for 1 second. Where are the guards? Aren't they supposed to come in and arrest me? Okay. So we can't... this guy is a bit... Okay. So we need some people who are less tough. So you're allowed to improve the stuff you steal? Yeah, of course. As long as it stays stolen. Yeah. We can upgrade it. We can sharpen it, and yeah. Yeah, we can upgrade it, of course. Okay. We'll have to hit the civilians then. I usually save scum with this. And how have you been, Collector? Okay, we'll head to the bar. Well, they won't, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but on this one we're going to try and, get them, let's say. We can't buy them. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem for Harmony, guys. We might have to make exception for master spells. Yeah, we might have to make an exception, guys, for master spells, because we're not going to get those to steal or lying around. No, I can't forge them. It has to be a stolen weapon. You know, I could forge one, but I couldn't use it. Unless I could sell it and then steal it back, which I don't think it works that way. Not sure how they died. Yeah, that's your story. And you're sticking to it. No, everything we're wearing and everything we're using will have to be marked as stolen. So when we're going on something like this, let's say I'm not wearing anything now because I've got stuff from Helgen. Yeah, but this guy, let's say, when you steal, he's gonna kill. So we need some silly civilians. Okay. Let's check the guy up here. So Yeah, keep away from wizards. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I need the other one. Keep away from wizards. Now that's easy enough, but we'll work that later. Let's see these sleeping guys. Now you see. Okay, so this is gonna be dodgy. %73% is good. Now we'll go for the smaller stuff and then we'll kinda head up, we'll see. We are obviously gonna get caught here.
Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
Yeah, that's it.
By order of the Jarl.
Yeah, this is what we need. We start doing the jail. Okay, we can pay off the bounty. And do we have the money? Okay, you caught me.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
Okay,
Or
so
if
we still
you're
go.
fine, of course.
So that's the first little bit of jail. Now let's see. Let's see where the skills are in pickpocket. I want to work on these for a while. Okay, I think it's not worth a while paying fines anymore, you know that. Let me see. Yeah, okay, we're not sure now. Okay. I suppose we'll pay fines. Right, let's have a crack at that that gem he was wearing. So it's pointless, let's say, paying fines. No, because they'll show up as you know, not marked stolen. In my inventory, they'll have to be marked stolen. But it's not as hard as you think. There's tons of stuff around. Like there's a set of heavy armor in Windhelm. Oh, speaking of Windhelm as well, guys, we want to be making our way there shortly to get that buggiest quest done, the blood on the ice. Because if we can't get that start, we'd have to start a new game.
I used to be an adventurer.
Yeah, we'll head to Windhelm shortly then. Here we go, guys. Oh! Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, you still like it out. It's not worth stealing. Okay, is there anyone else asleep here? Oh yeah, there's the big guy. Now, if this guy... We need people that won't kill us for a change. Milestone today. Oh, and Stellaris, I've never played that game. Oh, hi Connell. And how are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah. Okay, we'll start with the small stuff.
Think you can steal from me?
You're kidding me. Looks like we're doing some time, guys.
Never should have come here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I submit, take me to jail.
The rot in the dragon's
Nice strategy game. Okay, let's sleep, guys. Let's sleep it off. Oh, that's our first bit of time.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
So, let's see how long we did in jail. Let's check the stats. How do we do this again? Days past, hours, steps, standings, total goal, treat, skill increases. Where's crime? There it is. 50. Largest bounty, 25. Rocks picked. Pockets picked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have a pretty big record in this. We're doing jail. Right. This guy looks good for a little bit of See, the problem is I want to be working on this. I'm not sure, to be honest. Let me see. No, not in this one, I don't think. I'd usually save scum this, doing this one. But no, it's not affecting any of this. Yeah, and the XP in this, it's no, I don't think so. No, I think that's Oblivion. I don't think in this one. Yeah. Would you believe I've never really tried this? Okay, he's taking up too much time. Right, we'll go into the bar, I suppose.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Now we'll probably meet that idiot guy as well. What's his name? That Daedric, or Daedric guy. Let's get rid of some of these autos. I'll keep about 10 saves and then I'll start taking them off and changing them.
Come on in.
Hmm.
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the
Well, that's not something we're using in combat, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I suppose we can steal the necklace. No, we should be able to actually... You see, I can take stuff from containers. Collector. I can take stuff from containers, if you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, that's the guy. He's usually in here in the first one of these places you come to. Usually, might not be. Yeah, Sangren, yeah, that's the guy. So, it's an amulet of Mara. No, you'll come across those in loot from bodies. And I've often stolen one from a guard, actually. So, yeah, we could conceivably, you know, get one stolen. Yeah. With the potions. No, the potions is okay. It's something we're crafting. You know, as long as we don't buy them. We just can't buy them. And then, let's say, you know, when we're putting stuff down to grow, the ingredients would have to be stolen. So, let's say for me, the key point will be whenever I can find in a container, let's say, or a stolen one, death bell, yeah. That would make it easier for me then. Yeah, yeah, I'm nearly sure you can take them from some guards as well. And the Bella. But when we get to a dungeon, we can't take stuff, let's say, just lying around. It will have to be in a container, and a container is, you know, a chest, or, you know, a cupboard, or a dead body, or a live body even. Yeah, well, we still couldn't... Yeah. But we can't wear it, if you know what I mean, collector. It still has to be stolen. Like, we could loot that stuff, we can sell it, we can give it to our followers, but we cannot wear it. It literally has to be stolen. If you know what I mean. When we have it in our inventory, it will have to say stolen. Let me see if I got stolen stuff here. Okay, there's none here. Should be here somewhere. I must have something here that's stolen, have I? No, just the stuff from there. That's the stuff I got from containers and stuff in the dungeon. We'll have to sell them out later. Okay, we'll see in a moment. It's gotta be in a red in our inventory is stolen. Now, is Sam here? No, he might come along after. Let's see. That red guard, she's probably... Oh, that idiot. Oh.
Sadie here? Yes, Mom?
The exception obviously would be skill books.
From the incident.
What is that anyway? Has a secret not bad like a battle-born secret, blah blah blah. I don't ever remember that before. Note. Guys! What's this when the cat's away? What is that? I got rid of the Creation Club. Are you kidding me? God, I hate what they've done to this. Look at this quick saving. Yeah, what's this when the cat's away? I found a note in the bannered mirror written Duke G named. Okay. She claims to have been a warrior and decided to start a fight with the guards so that she could retreat somewhere of her past glory. I don't remember this. Does anyone remember this? Okay. This must be something they've added to the game that I can't really... Oh, okay. Steal from Fish Barrel. Fair enough. Haha. But the salt is a big thing. No, we can't be losing that. And it doesn't really spawn back that good, so... Okay, we'll leave it for a moment. Now let's check that salt. Yeah, you see how it's there as stolen. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, let's do some jail. That'll all go into a trunk anyway, won't it? We can go get it later. Oh, hi. Hi, Proboni. How are you? Yeah. It's costly, apparently. So, I uninstalled the Creation Club. So I think it's something that literally glued right into the game that I can't get rid of because I think it's junk. The anniversary edition, I uninstalled it, but there's still going to be bits and pieces of it around that I'll have to do. Yeah. And some named weapons. Ah, I see. We'll get that one a little later then. I'm more concerned about blood on the ice. We'll do a little bit here.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. If you need more food or drink, speak
For
to Hulda.
God's sake. Okay, I just want to steal something. I'll get to do some jail. There, he's
Mind
gone.
your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Okay.
not getting anything from me.
Huh?
Okay,
And you
You are
thought I was
committing crimes against Skyrim and her people.
we're doing some jail again, guys.
You're going to rot in the Reach dungeon.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Had I known, I would have thought it for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to save scum this. Or scum save, or whatever they call it. But I did get up another level in that. No, he's got nothing I want. Okay, we'll need some cash to get us out here as well. We need to get the Windhelm as well, so what have we got in cash? Probably 0. Oh, we've got 107.
Need a blade? Talk to Adrian.
Looking to do some
Oh, we need that for travel expenses. So we gotta run quickly then if we get caught.
You were once man. An ass man, you said.
Now here's some interesting stuff, but our level is pretty low on pickpocket. Very, very low. Once we get a few perks in, we should be able to get the good stuff. I think all of the stuff, let's say once we're caught, we'll go into that chest, won't it, inside, so I can kind of take that later. So we're wasting our time picking the salt and stuff.
Would like to try the horka or some beef. You don't prepare the meat with any of those. Send you back.
Okay, let's do a little bit here.
We'll leave immediately. It's just
All those guys.
Is that it?
Right, we'll do a little bit in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Need something? Talk to my brother, Elrendir.
You kidding me? Okay. No, I just want to save here just in case we get killed. But okay, 10 saves is my max. Hunting gold, blah blah blah, gold, silver and gold. Yeah, it's pretty junk, but we'll go for it. Right, we'll go for the highest one, 63. We won't take any of his weapons or anything like that once that's 60. Okay, here we go, 63. It's dodgy.
Pickpocket!
Ah!
Pickpocket!
Okay, let's do that jail.
Your rescue is dead. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Well, at least we'll have a criminal record anyway. Most ineffective thief ever. Once we get that up a bit, we should be... well, not getting caught as much at least.
Ah, hello, my Argonian. Huh?
You sure use a one bed right about?
But it's still a roll of the dice, no matter what the odds are. Doesn't reflect the percentage.
You tried mercenary work?
Now the real stuff we need, let's say, you know, the enchanting and stuff like that. We want to make sure that skill is high enough before we go for one of those. Yeah, 90%. And even at that you get caught. Guys, the Creation Club stuff is here. Let me just check something here. No. It's turned off, guys. What is this doing here? Oh, for God's sake, I can't get it out of my game no matter what I do. Now, let me check here. Yeah, look at that. It's all turned off. It's literally all turned off. But I think those ones were kind of given free with the game anyway, with the anniversary upgrade. I don't think we can turn off those guys. We can get rid of this junk here. Wild Horses, Enforcer's Head, Umbria, Tundria, Homestead, all of the houses. I think there's about 3 or 4 of them that we can't get rid of. Okay. They're the ones. I turned off the entire anniversary edition. And it still gave me the option for survival. Yeah, okay, we'll have to live with it. We'll come back and do it later. Right, okay. Oh, here we go again. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Take a deep breath. Our percentage went up a little bit. Come on now. Come on.
Oh, no.
Ah!
I order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Yeah, we got another one anyway. We got another level.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Okay, we'll get rid of these quests. So I'll see about this letter we picked up. We'll be careful in future. Apparently we can't get rid of all of the Creation Club junk. But we can get rid of the majority of it.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
It's no good doing some thieving here because I've nowhere to grow this stuff or do anything with it, so I'll have to work around this for a little bit. Okay, we'll keep at this. How bad can it be?
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
I thought you might like it.
Check the Jarl.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Damn those great things to include. They want a bag of stuff.
How bad can it be?
Come to chat with an old woman.
Okay, I remember there's 2 guys up here. Yeah, well, there's 1 now. Ah, Nazim. We'll take your money, and then we'll take that.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, you're kidding me. First time.
Never should have come here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What's
Okay, I give up. Now you know why I did the saves coming on this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Okay, this is interesting. We'll probably set a new record for jail time. I remember in Oblivion, if you did this, you could kind of exploit it to, you know, up your level on your character.
I've got a hungry daughter. So selling my produce?
Oh, it's nearly morning anyway. We'll do that little delivery.
Come to a lover for a reading. Did you? Sorry.
Yeah, 90%, that's when you have everything in place. Now, this is why I'm saying the odds, the probability is really rubbish. No, I've got 78%, so I should easily get that. 83. Okay, we'll go with a gold. Okay. Okay, we got the lockpick, which is silly, but I would rather go with something. Okay. Fair enough. Silver necklace. 75. We'll go with 75. Come on now. Be nice. Nice. Okay. Necklace. Oh, we got another one, guys. We're up to 24. I think we need to get it up to 30 to take the next level in it. Let's see anyway. Check this goes. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, we didn't have the park for it. Okay, that's a bit better. That should up our odds. That's what we need next at 90. Yeah, okay, that's our next target. Now let's see what the odds are. 90%. That's the max. Which will fail on lots of times. Here we go.
No, you don't.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Just a 60% chance is just as good.
Stop right there.
Yeah, we're going to jail. And we got another couple of levels of it anyway. Not too bad. We'll mess about here for a little bit. But we'll need to get to Windham as soon as possible. I said before I get there, kind of run around a little bit, come back here, wait 2 days and see if we can get that quest to kick in. If we don't, we're in trouble. You know, what we've done here so far is for nothing. Okay, we'll be able to do that little quest now. Oh, hang on. Was it 5? No, still a bit early. We have time for another little bit of pickpocket, haven't we?
There's a refuse.
Damn those cravings to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Big sticker like that's not going to get you far. Let's visit the blacksmith.
The stores are not open.
I used to be an adventurer.
Doing this on the street is kind of dodgy. Okay, maybe in here, but the guy at the counter maybe. There's a chance that he might kill me on the way out. I better be careful. I usually send her to the blades. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. He's got the silver garnet ring. 82. Come on now. Oh. Come on. Come on. Nice. We got 2 levels on that one then. That was definitely worth it. Right, we'll keep plowing health in for the time being. God knows when needed. Now, give me that stuff. I don't think we got anything from this guy. Still 90%. There's this one, 85. Okay, we'll go for this one. Nice. Okay, silver necklace. Nice. Now gold. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting better. Where's the bartender anyway? That's kind of weird.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let's see what she's got anyway. Oh, she's got some... Yeah, that's the one thing I want. But I won't be... And that one, she's got two things I need. But we can try here. We'll go for the other ones, at least I know what they are. Shh. Stupid idiot. Okay, garnet. Nice. Gold. Oh.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach.
We're almost anyway up to Night Thief.
Need supplies?
Now, what time is it? Still a bit early for the shops, so we'll go down with a hit her again. Now the other ones, I don't know. You know, I wouldn't mind getting the health thing, but we'll ignore them for a while till we get a bit higher. Go out then. I think I have a soul gem, do I? Well, I know there's one to steal anyway. No. Everything should be in the dungeon anyway if we need it. I think.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. What do you think you're... What was that?
Ah, come on, it's just... Oh. Come on, that was just 9 gold. Where's the guards? You're kidding me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Oh, there it is.
What say you in your defense? You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach.
Okay, we'll go for something else. That gold seems to be jinxed. It's hardly worth stealing anyway, but I needed to get it out of the way. Okay. Okay. We're just killing time. What time is it now? 7. Okay, we'll hit her again. I'll see if I can get one of the other ones this time. We're gonna get caught, I might as well go for something I need.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Hey, who's that? Oh, sugar. A hired tug. I'm dead meat.
You should visit the stables.
That hired tug is here for me. Oh, hi, Friedrich. How are you? Yeah, I don't think we're strong enough for these guys yet. No, I just need 10 saves and then I'll work on that. Yeah. Now let's have a look at this. These guys are tough if you're messing about like this. You know, if you haven't got the armor and that junk. Well, we'll see what we can do. So, what have you been up to, Friedrich? How's life been treating you? Oh yeah. Well, basically, you know, pickpocket is always like that, to be honest. But this time I said I wouldn't kind of, you know, do the saves beforehand. But we're kind of going in, it's in character anyway, we're going in as an Argonian thief. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yes, I finished. I got 100% of the achievements. Did a time capsule and that. Really looking forward to Below Zero. but I don't want to play it straight away. I'll be playing that. I'll buy it and play it probably early December. Give me something to look forward to. There's not many games out there. Well, there's none actually, except that I want to play. You know? I have heard, let's say, a lot of the fans of Subnautica, let's say, found Below Zero to be lacking. The land mass was a bit sparse and not enough ocean. But we'll see how it goes. And then, you know, the character, you know, talks a lot, which will be strange. But it's got to be worth playing. It's got to be decent. So how have you been, Scantron? Well, that guy is there for me.
Yes?
Oh no, he's not. Why is he not attacking me? Well, do you know what?
We're here to teach you
It would be.
lesson.
Here we go. Uh-oh. I don't know how we're going to get rid of these hired tugs, guys. Because I can't handle these guys yet. Well, wouldn't you think that stupid guards would do something? Yeah, we'll get him up here. We might have a chance. There. Ah, you're kidding me. One shot. One shot. Ah, bad. How are we going to manage these guys? I'll have to make a run for it and lose them. Until we strengthen up a bit. We've been ploughing everything into... and the stuff we have is rubbish. Long equation. Oh, hurricane. Oh my. I remember Gettysburg, yeah, and Glory. Glory, that was the guy from Lethal Weapon was in that, wasn't he? Danny Glover, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I remember those. They're pretty old, all right. Okay, we haven't got a chance against these guys. Yeah, we can't really hold up to these guys. Now, if I could draw one away at a time, but the whole crowd is gonna come. Maybe I should have relaxed on the pickpocketing a bit. These guys are a problem. Oh, I can't even stand one hit with these guys. I don't have a shield. Okay, we'll ignore them for a while. Let's do our little stuff and then we'll get back to them. Let me see. What time is it anyway? 8 AM. Okay, we'll deliver that package for what's her face. How do we do this again? There. Right.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Yeah. It is. It absolutely is. Yeah, we're going in as an Argonian thief. Now, the problem with this playthrough is we can't use any weapons and armor unless they're stolen. So we can't craft them for that. Now, pretty much the same, let's say, with the plants, you know. But we can take them from containers and steal them. We can use those, and then let's say when we use those, when we grow them, we can work off the proceeds. We can mine and we can hunt, obviously, but we can't buy any stuff, you know. And that said, it would benefit our character, and we can't wear anything that doesn't have a stolen tag on it. So I'll be looking for kind of dangerous stuff, to be honest. We'll see how it goes.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got some. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Foreign-gar first. Oh,
Yeah.
I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Now, those mercenaries have put a little obstacle in my way. We'll have to avoid them for the time being. Now,
Back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Right.
yeah, okay. Let's go for it, guys. Yeah, you see, that's 90%. You'd imagine we'd be getting away with that, wouldn't you? Here we go. Nice. 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 Okay.
Your heart's content.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to read the book in there yet because it's not worth my while. Right. Salt. What goes with salt again, guys? Silver something fish, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, that's it.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
River Betty. Yeah, that goes with salt. I think it does. A potion of slow, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it is. I'm right. I'm right.
An interesting mixture.
Bone meal. Okay, we'll just eat those.
Experimenting. You'll improve with
Yeah, potion. Yeah. Death bell. Yeah, that's the one I'll be looking for. I'll be stealing all the salt from the barrels, and once I get a death bell, either in a container or stolen to grow. But I think what we'll do with the stuff that we grow, I think that would have to be stolen. And then the stuff we get in containers we'd have to use up, but couldn't use the proceeds of it. Yeah, that would work. Now let's sell that junk to her.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, I might need that invisibility, you know. Now I find this the best way to get our speech up. Yeah, we get rid of these. Okay, we'll keep the ingredients.
All right. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
No, that's okay for a moment. Let's see if we do a little bit of thieving. As long as, let's say, the original ingredients, you know, we grow them, but we have to grow them from stolen plants. That might be a problem, alright. Or we'd have to find the ingredients in a container. Yeah. So, paralysis, let me see. Oh, it looks like we'll be doing hunting. I forget the ones for paralysis. I know there's one plant anyway. I don't use it anyway, to be honest. The only one I would use would be enchanting. I was never, although I like, let's say, kind of grinding it out and getting it there. I don't really use much potions. I've never used a health potion, and the only potions I ever use is enchanting. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as long as it's in a container, I'll be good. Yeah.
What a floral. Is he not?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one. Imstool. Yeah, you're right. We'll be able to get those ones. But and we can grow both of those. So if we can get the original ingredient stolen, if we can steal an imstool, which would be easy enough, and the root, yeah, we should. Let's say once the original plants that we grow are stolen, the proceeds of those we could use. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. How are you? Been well, I hope. What you been up to? Yeah, I think we'll be able to do paralysis. But for me, I'm most interested in the death bell, really. You know, that would be a quick way. You know, once we grow them, and then salt is everywhere in this game.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Right, let's go for it. Okay. He hasn't got much, but we'll go for it. Nice. See, I've been putting everything into this. I might as well, I suppose. Well, if we're playing as a thief, we're playing as a thief, you know? Hmm. Reverse pickpocket into someone every 10. I don't. It won't show up as stolen. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah. You could. They'll actually use the weapon. I've done it before, but it won't show up as stolen. Not much. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't too bad. Hope you're safe. Yeah. Yeah. Considering, you know, a minor inconvenience considering. There we go. Alright, we've dealt with that guy. Who else can we steal from? Yeah, these guys are a little nasty in there. Oh, the guy inside. The problem is these guys are waiting for me down here, aren't they? Yeah, I want to avoid those guys for a while, you know. So what do? Will we head back to Riverwood and start stealing there? At least we know where those are. One side strengthened up a bit. Oh, hang on. There's the guys in here, but these guys are pretty dangerous. Yeah, okay. We'll try this guy up here. We'll try this guy up here. He's got a lot of junk, alright. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, hi Tigger, how are you? There's a hurricane headed to England. Oh, my. Well, they have some pretty bad weather, I'd say, you know, especially around the coastal areas, but by the time it gets there, it will probably just be a really bad storm. Yeah, they don't really get hurricanes, you know. Same here. Oh, hi Hufflepuff and Tigger. And how have you ladies been? Oh, that's good to hear. Minecraft, nice. Yeah, we decided not to, you know where I used to reload, let's say, before I go to jail. This guy's a kind of thief character, so we're kind of going with it, Digger. 90%, okay.
I saw you do that, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, how long anyway before we can steal from him again? Well, that's that. Okay, we'll try the guys inside. That's 90% and failing, guys. That's wrong. You know, what's the chances of failing at 90%? Oh, what the?
Keep your balance.
Alright, there's other stuff here, and I'll work out the skill books later. There, you're not gonna hit me, are you? Okay, you're not much good. Alright. No. No, these guys are no good to me. Well, for ingredients later, I suppose, you know. So, what have you been up to, ladies? Now there's... where is that guy? Yeah, let me have a look at him. Yeah, he's the guy with his stuff, alright. There he is.
You're a bad sneak.
I know I am.
On anybody like that.
Okay, we need him in a good spot. We'll make sure he gets into his room. Might get another couple of levels off this guy, but we'll have to move out shortly. I really need to hit a few dungeons, guys.
Oh, there's a chill in the air.
Yeah, we'll hit a few dungeons. We'll try and strengthen up this character.
That's just you getting skinnier every day, old man.
Here we go. Alright, this is 90% as well. Nice. And that's 90%. Nice. And this one is what? 90%. And that's 90%. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We got a good few hits there.
Well, if my layabout manservant fed me more, that wouldn't be.
I don't want to take anything from these characters like weapons or anything like that. We'll just wait till he leaves. Been running around all day. Took my dog. Oh, nice, to the groomers. Nice, so you've been pretty busy today, Hufflepuff.
Without me, you would have withered away alone.
Well, basically, I'm trying to get up Pickpocket. One of my favorites. Oh, we gotta leave that guy. Okay.
Worried one of them is...
Yeah, Pickpocket.
Take your place?
That's nice. Okay, we got away with murder here. Right, let's level up. We obviously need more health. Okay. Well, once we improve that a little bit, then we'll start to kind of open up. I'm not too bothered about these, but getting that up to 5 would be my top priority. So we can get this over and done with. If we're going to be a thief, we might as well be a thief. Requires a bit of jail time, I think. Now, there's a bunch of mercenaries waiting for me at the gate, Tigger. And because, you know, I can only wear stolen stuff, my armor and sword is pretty nasty. And I've been plowing everything into the thief build. So we need to get out of here. I need to hit a few dungeons, toughen up a bit, you know, sell some junk, and maybe kill some animals, do some stuff. But I haven't found any enchanting stuff yet that I can kind of break down yet. That'll be my, that's why I want to get, you know, they're the ones I'm going to have to use, let's say, you know, for my character. You know, like health and especially enchanting. And we can't buy them. We can't buy stuff in this. We can sell to our heart's content, but buying is a problem. The art of thievery, yeah. I get it, yeah, I get it. I went with a kind of Argonian sounding name for this character. Yeah, no, this is another guy here, but we'll have to wait for an opportunity. He does have some nice stuff here. 1 second. Silver garnet ring, blah blah blah. Ha! We're going to jail. We're going to jail.
Stop right there.
And that was 90% Tigger. I really hate this game for that.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
You're better off with a 60-70% chances sometimes.
You tried mercenary work?
But I'll deal with those mercenaries once we
Safe, I hope.
once we
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Oh. Okay. Looks like it'll be a record going back to jail. Dropped a picture of the enemies in Discord. Nice. I'll be sure to check it out. That's nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'd say there's a ton of stuff now in the dungeon belong to us. Stolen stuff, I suppose. Okay, we got another level. What are we now? Okay, thief. You're getting there. I wonder if the old guy back is. We'll give him another try. Yeah.
I've been
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
We might be in business. This might be the house.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is this a letter from the Jarl, is it? Anonymous letter. Oh, for God's sake. The Rising Dead. Guys, I turned off the Creation Club. This is horrible. I shouldn't have even read that letter. For God's sake. Here. It's lucky I have a save here anyway. Yeah, I won't be reading these letters. I've turned off all Creation Club content. It doesn't seem to be making much of a difference.
Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your
That's a pity.
Your
There he is.
victory is yours. I submit.
Okay, fair enough. We won't be reading. It was something from the Creation Club. I turned it off, but I think there might be still some quests that I can't get rid of. I think I've got rid of the majority, but they're rubbish, absolute rubbish, Tigger.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, absolute rubbish. And I don't even want them in my inventory yet. I might even ignore them, to be honest. Yeah. You'd think when you get rid of the anniversary, don't ever get it, because, you know, even when you don't like it and you get rid of it, you never get rid of it, you know? It's literally integrated into your game.
You tried mercenary work?
Unbelievable.
It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Now I can't even get a shot at this guy. Unbelievable, isn't it?
She's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes.
I got 2 levels off him already, and now Ah! There you go, all for nothing.
Need something?
Because of that stupid guy.
I've been
There he is.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, don't read the letter. It is, Terry, it
Let's
is.
see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
There it is there, I won't be even looking at that. I wonder if I can get a shot at this guy before he goes. Not a hope. No. Okay. Enough. Let's go in here. No, I don't want those in my inventory yet. Not while I'm this weak.
Check the Jarl's
Oh, hi
badge
Jake.
card. That's usually where he sees
Yes.
himself these days.
I've beaten it. I've got 100% on the achievements. Finished everything. So how have you been, Jake? And looking forward to the second one, Below Zero. But I won't be playing that for about 8 weeks maybe. You know. Just give myself a little break from it for a while. It'll be something to look forward to. So how have you been, Jake? The quest items I don't think we can drop. Most of them anyway. And that would be a quest item. Or store, yeah. Oh, hi, Vintage. Yeah, good old-fashioned arrow to the knee. How have you been?
Need something?
Okay, we're getting there anyway.
Barrett, make it stop.
Oh, you're not gonna be getting much from you, are we? Oh, yeah, we can. No, she's got nothing of value. Okay, we're good here. At least we got one level. Not the worst. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Oh, waste of time. Hang on. No. That's a waste of time for a while. Okay. Well, we have to avoid the guys down here for a while. We're too weak. So I will hit, I'll hit Riverwood. We'll burn that one out. Oh, hang on. I might be able to get this guy now, will I? No, too many witnesses. See, there's a bunch of mercenaries waiting for me down here and I'm too weak yet. Are they gone? Hang on, they might be gone, guys. They just might be gone. Yeah, they might be gone. Yeah, they seem to be... No, they're not. They're there, look at them. Yeah, they're there. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, let's see, can we do a little bit of pickpocketing?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Apparently not. Too many witnesses. Right, we will go straight to, where is it? Oh, hang on. There's a ton of people outside on the farms as well. Yeah, we'll hit those up there. The raider, yeah. Been alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Once you figured out the numbers. Yeah, it was pretty fun. But I've modded. You would have to because, you know, we've been forced to play it for so long. So I don't know what were vanilla and which ones are mods. Yeah, it kind of gets that way, doesn't it? But they're constantly making the game, diluting the game a lot with vintage. You know, it's got to the stage now where they're just adding stuff that you can't get rid of. You know, it really kind of breaks the immersion in the game. Yeah, Skyrim is a great game. I am using a few mods, I'll show you. Now I'm using the patch, the unofficial patch, you know, for bugs and stuff. My home is your home. And basically I can leave any of my followers at any of my houses. And I have a modded house big enough to hold all my followers there. So my home is your home. Now, Dark Brotherhood Forever. This one, let's say, you know, when you're finished with the Dark Brotherhood, it keeps putting up those miscellaneous quests in your main menu. And what this does is just knocks it back to where it should be in miscellaneous. So it's not so annoying. Now, I got this one where I can save the dragon. I can force the blades, let's say, you know, not to kill the dragon, which I thought should have been in the game. I've got multiple adoptions, so I can adopt all the kids. Now this one here gives me a spell that I only use in an emergency. It's a resurrection spell. So if I'm doing a quest, the NPC is dead, I can bring him back long enough, let's say, to finish the quest. So that's only emergencies. You like party snacks, yeah? Now, I have an NPC protection thing running as well that would protect, let's say, people that I'll be doing quests for. The problem with some of these is sometimes they'll make a guy you've got to kill essential and pretty much ruin the game. And even then, let's say, disabling the mod doesn't help. So I have this to use in an emergency in case it messes up. This instant death spell will kill anything, you know? So that's only for an emergency. Silver Peak Lodge, that's the modded home. That's big enough to hold all my followers. And I got the version, let's say, where it's not full of junk, so no real advantage in that one. Now that's the one I'm talking about, protect your people. That one there. So I'm afraid that sometimes mess up and make, you know, people you have to kill invincible. Now Heartfire Multiple Adoptions is just an add-on for the other one that gives them, let's say, more interactions and stuff. And Run for Your Life is another thing to protect the NPCs. During a dragon attack, they're supposed to run inside. We'll see how it goes. And there's the improved adoptions. It's just an add-on for that. You know, where they'll kind of move around more and interact more. And that's it. They're the only ones I'm running. Most of them are just a backup. Now. Oh yeah, we need to get out here, Whiterun Stables. Yeah, we'll hit the guys at the stables. You can't get the Legacy of the Dragonborn on Xbox. There's a kind of downgraded version. It's too large, I think. Random name. I've seen Granny Bats and a few other people play it, but it's a huge mod. Yeah, so there's a really stupid downgraded version for Xbox. It's horrible. I wouldn't play it. Yeah. But yeah, that one seemed to be okay, but you know, just don't have the room on console. So it's just PC versions for that one. And how have you been, random name? Would you believe I still, even though I've got this tooth removed, they really butchered me. They left a small piece of it and the gum is not covering it. It's giving me a bit of trouble. There's literally no tooth there and I've got a toothache. But I'm to go back in December and I'll get him to do something about it. Or maybe someone else. I think he's incompetent. To collect cheese, I want every city collecting all the cheese. Nice. It reminds me of streamer. I don't know if he's still streaming now. He used to drop around here sometimes, but that's his name. I think Cheeser, and he always collects all the cheese in Skyrim. Okay, right. Let's start stealing. We're gonna have to hit some dungeons shortly. Well, what I'm really waiting for is that letter, you know, to get that that Lakeview Manor, because once we have a place to grow, we should be able to kind of up this a bit. And I expect we'll be doing a lot of jail time. Come on. No. Too many nosy people. Oh, he hasn't got anything anyway. Let's check these two. Now I think we should be able to get this guy. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, sugar. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go and get arrested. Worst Argonian thief ever. We gotta run to the guards. Oh yeah.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Ah well.
What say you in your defense?
Yeah, we'll go to jail.
To rot in the Dragon's dungeon.
I really hate where you get a 90% chance in something and it's more like a 50-50 at best. I really need to work on that one. And if you first you don't succeed. It is, yeah. It's the same with the percentages on settlements during an attack, let's say, for a successful defense. It's really, really messed up. Oh, sugar. The stupid, that stupid, I wonder can I kill him here? We'll give a shot. I know this guy is gonna really hurt me really bad. Let's give him a shot. If we can kill them one by one, we have half a chance.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never should have come here.
Look at that. That's not much good, is it, guys? I'm wasting my time with these guys, and there's 3 of them. I think it's time to get out of here. These are going to torture me now for a long time. No. Oh, the Khajiit. I could have been stealing from those guys. You see, I'm not doing enough damage. I wonder if I get in here. No. Okay. Not a hope. Not a hope. No, we'll have to avoid these guys for a while. They're too powerful. Especially when you started investing everything in a thief build. Now, let's avoid these guys. Right, we're off to Riverwood. That's all we can do with these guys, just avoid them. Once they get strong enough, I'll kill them. Ah, the beds are here. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's get stealing. Let's see what this guy has. No, we get into them. We get in here.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Okay. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, we got one level.
Did you hear me?
Ale's going bad.
Okay, we'll try some of it anyway. That's enough. Yeah, we don't want to steal too much for her. Now, these guys here. Huh. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, one moment now. I need to steal from this barrel eventually. Come on. There. No, carrots, really. Salmon meat, salt pile, silver side. Okay, we need that one anyway, don't we? Salt pile is a waste of time for a moment. There. Okay, we'll slowly make our way up past this guy. Ah, Sven. We are going to take everything you have. Nice. That was successful, guys. Let's level up. We'll keep plowing it into health for a moment. There, that was kind of decent. Now, we just sidestepped those mercenaries for a while. Now there's two in here. We really should be looking for skins and stuff like that we can steal. Doing a little bit of lock picking as well, obviously. There, that's the stuff we need. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we can do that. That tutorial thing here, because the mercenaries have it kind of kind of staked out in Whiterun. We should be able to do it here. Can we use your forge?
Whatever you need. Yes, actually. How about
There it
you
is.
send me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
I usually do this in Whiterun, but
Aye.
what did he want? An iron dagger?
That's a decent weapon you've made.
Alright.
You looking for a new... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just
Of
leave a bit
course.
metal and the grindstone over there.
Well, we better sharpen our own too when we get some stuff. There we go. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference.
I could forge you a wall. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by panning some leather on the rack.
Okay.
Until next time. You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere. Ah, good.
There you
A
go.
lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of...
Hide helmet. Okay. Oh, we do that actually from here. Hide helmet.
Yes? You're looking for a new blade? Huh. I should hire you to be...
And now
my
we temper that as well, and then we're done.
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
That said, we can probably fix our own junk as well.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day.
And that's it. That's the tutorial done on that. You usually do it in Whiterun, but
Making Skyforge steel, huh?
there. Now. So what is it? 25, 28. Okay, why not? Not much more, but now I don't think we have any iron. No. We don't. But oh, we do. We do. We do. We do. We do. We do.
Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
I can keep this. This is the original one from Helga until we get something stolen. Because we need some kind of a weapon. I lost track of playing Minecraft. Good night. Good night, Terry. I hope you have a good rest. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yeah, new playthrough on this. We're only using the stolen weapons, except the stuff we got on the Helgen going out. So, we're currently being chased by some mercenaries, so we've been avoiding them. We've been putting everything into teeth. But we're going to have to strengthen this guy up very shortly. And we need to steal some decent stuff as well. So we can't buy anything at all in this one, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do about the master spell tomes. I might have to make an exception for master spell tomes, we'll say. I don't think they can be found, and let's say, or stolen. Especially Harmony. We'll see how it goes. How have you been anyway, Wolf? There, that's the best we can do with that. So. Okay, we need some leather strips, don't we? How much leather have we got? 5 rivers, okay, so we've got enough for... what is it? Might as well get rid of that as well. Oh, what about that bow we're using? Firewood, no, that's not... Okay, so we've got enough for 2. Right, let's see if we can get our stuff up a bit here. That's it. That's pretty much it. Now we'll sell this junk to this guy and then we'll get it out. We can't wear the stuff that we just made.
If it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Within reason, yeah. If we loot stuff, only in a container. Yeah, only in a container, let's say, and that's dungeons included. We can't pick stuff. Now, we can grow stuff and use that, but the original ingredients we grow it with will have to be stolen, and the proceeds of that we can use. And, you know, if we steal some ore, if we do build something from it, we can't wear it. It's got to have that symbol stolen, you know? Yeah. But I can sell anything. I can use, let's say, if I get some ingredients from containers, yeah, I can use them, let's say, for alchemy. But I can't use them as a seeding plant, if you know what I mean. So the seeding plants, let's say, once I get my first heart for a home, which will be Lakeview, the original plants will have to be stolen, and then I can get the proceeds off of that, you know. Now, I can't buy anything, and I'm not sure how this is going to work with spells. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I can sell anything, yeah. I can use them. I can use the stuff from containers, yeah. That would be the ingredients. Or anything I steal.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, okay. Now these are not stolen, but these are the ones that I picked up on the quest in Helgen. So I'm allowed these until I replace them. Oh, okay, I'm not even wearing armor for some reason. Okay. There. Miscellaneous. Oh, an elk hide. Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, keeping the iron ingot anyway. Really. Hang on now for one moment. I didn't actually see that. Yeah. Okay, why not? Give me something anyway and get rid of the junk from my inventory. Right, he's gone in. So, we're going to hit these guys here. See what we can steal from them. Oh.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't want to bring up his quest yet. Ragged boots. Ragged robes. Guys. Oh, this is from the prison. Yeah. We did jail. I forgot about that. Yeah, we did jail. Okay, that's about everything there.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
Now, him standing there is going to make life
I will be happy to help you.
absolutely impossible for me. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if these guys have anything to steal. No, we'll need that guy after. Well, I can take what I want. She's the one I need to steal for. The problem is...
Strangers here in what?
No, she's got nothing either. What about that elf across the way? I think we pretty much clean this out. Now, the problem with this is we're just going to be trespassing. This is not a good idea. This guy's not much good at sneaky yet. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can get away with anyway. Oh, it's open. It's open.
New to Riverwood?
Oh, there's stuff to steal here, alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, I better save here. Oh, hang on. We stole that stuff and we don't want to lose it. Okay. We'll go back and we'll make sure that's not stolen anymore. We'll break it down a bit. We're definitely going to get caught here, but I might be able to get a few levels from it. We'll break it down into leather. I should kind of launder it. I might as well make them. Why not? Oh, leather strips, okay. We'll go with that. That's it. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's go back and thief. Let's take our junk. There's probably a ton of junk in the prison back in Whiterun. Oh, hi, hi Lucas, thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. How have you been? It's been a while since I've done a Skyrim run, and this one we're going with a kind of Argonian thief playthrough. But there's a bunch of mercenaries after me, and because I've been plowing everything into the kind of stealth and pickpocket, pretty weak, so I've been avoiding them. But in this playthrough we'll only be able to use stolen weapons and armor. They'll have to be marked as stolen. And as far as grinding is, we're allowed to hunt, we're allowed to mine, obviously. Now we're allowed to farm if the original plants that we planted, let's say, were stolen, and we can, get the proceeds off that. So I'm kind of killing time until I get somewhere to grow them. Let's say like the Hardfire home. I'm running a few mods, like a modded house to home my followers and a mod to place them there. And I have a modded home as well, big enough to hold all of my followers, and that's about it really. Well, in BGS games, they're not really kind of pure RPGs in the sense that you'd have to kind of go with a certain discipline. but I will be putting a lot into stealth and theft. All right. The problem with that, when we come up against quests, we'll be pretty weak, so I'll try and balance it out. But in these BGS games, you can do all of the disciplines and fill them in. But I will be going out of my way to do a kind of assassin kind of build. Yeah, I'll be using the bow a lot, just for immersion. But yeah, over the past 20 years, RPGs have been dumbed down a lot. Well, hopefully the bow. The bow has always been fun, Suburban. Yeah. But let's say when I'm stealing stuff, when the weapons and stuff I want marked as stolen, my top priority will be the Daedric stuff. They've always been my favorite. Now, I don't know about stealing them. The best chance we have is, when we get to invisibility. Yeah? When we get to invisibility, when we meet some bandits, and any of them are wearing any kind of stuff like that, instead of killing them, let's say, and getting them, let's say, unstolen, if we could kind of get into invisibility, I think they might be marked as stolen. But Daedra will probably be working our way up through steal. Invisibility would be ideal for a thief, wouldn't it? And muffle, of course. Yeah, invisibility and muffle, I'd say. They're absolutely stealth skills. Yeah, and the bow. I wouldn't mind a dagger as well, but it would have to be Daedra. Those things really do some, yeah. Oh yeah, illusions as well. I'll probably, at one stage or another, I'll be using all the spells, but kind of concentrate on, invisibility, muffle, that kind of stuff. The problem is picking up the tomes. You see what I mean? Because we can't buy them. We'll hold out on that as long as we can, but we should be able to pick them up in dungeons. Majority of them, without buying them, Buying them is a no-go. Or if we're gifted them, let's say, in a quest reward or something, they're okay. As long as we don't buy them. We might have to make exceptions for some of the master spells. Yeah. I think so. Because I think when you're trying to pickpocket the guys at Winterhold, they're not actually carrying any tomes. But harmony is going to be a problem. So we might have to make an exception, we'll see.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Really? That kid. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. No, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'll have a look up here. She was in a decent spot down here a moment ago. Right. Let's see if we got any junk here. No. I'm not really interested in taking stuff from there. Oh, you see that? That I need. But I'm wasting my time taking it now because I don't have the enchanting. Or soul trap. You see what I mean? Soul trap. I'll be held back from enchanting because of soul trap. Now the book is easy to buy. So, and we're not really strong enough even to take on mercenaries, so we're gonna have to grind a bit. I'm gonna have to hit a dungeon, guys. And see what we can do. No purchases, no. Yes, we gotta survive on thievery alone and the growing thing, as long as the seeds, let's say, for growing are stolen. I'll give it a shot and see if it's possible. Well, the seed thing will be easy enough, I'd say. We'll eventually come across the seed thing. The biggest problem I can see in this is the spell tomes. And the problem with that is You know, you'd really want to be getting your hands on the enchanting. Let's say, well, that's not too bad. We might be able to steal that and break it down. But the soul trap, yeah. But it's a low level book, so I'm sure it will turn up shortly. It's just we're a bit weak to kind of venture out. Well, I played a lot in the beginning, Wolf. Let's say with Khajiit, to be honest. Argonians, I kind of liked them because of the water breathing, even though it becomes obsolete, let's say. You know, once you get the enchanting, because all the helmet really is any good for is water breathing and archery. But I suppose I can put something else. But I've rarely played as an Argonian. I think with all of my playthroughs, maybe only about half a dozen times, where I've played as a Khajiit, at least 2 dozen times, but mostly as a Nord, you know, in this. So, yeah, just wanted to go. Well, I could use any of the two, really, you know. And the disease resistance is pretty good as well. You know, 50% disease resistance, whereas a Khajiit, what will you get for that? The only thing you're going to get there is a 15 in stout or something, which we can kind of make anyway. The disease resistance would be more important to me. You know, let's say the disease resistance with that, and then when I do alchemy, I get another 50%, so I'll be 100%. But then again, going as a werewolf, you know, you get the disease resistance. So, you know, there's not much of a benefit to any of them really, when you get high enough in the scale, you know. Yeah. Strictly Khajiit and Orc. Yeah, Orc. It's been a while since I played Orc. Yeah. Yeah, I've played every race, at least a half a dozen times. Yeah. The one that I find most annoying is the High Elf. You know, because of the magic thing. The Bretons are not bad either. But I've always been particularly fond of Nords. Maybe because they're native to here and they've got a decent 50% frost resistance.
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hod if you're looking for work.
Well, I'm looking to steal from you. Here it is. Okay, guys, here we go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah, you're kidding me. Like 90% of them caught straight away. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. How are we getting out of here? No, no. I don't know how we're getting out of here. Those guys waiting for me. Okay, we're out. Ah, come on. For God's sake. Those stupid, stupid mercenaries. I need to get out of here. We need to lose the mercenaries. We need to lose the mercenaries. No, I've never cared much for playing as an elf. But it's okay sometimes, there's a bit of a change. Oh, through the walls, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All you get is that money thing, yeah. Those mercenaries are a big problem, guys. Okay, we outran them anyway. Oh my good God. Now we're gonna get arrested here anyway, but let's go with it. There. If we're gonna get arrested, let's do it now.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to White Run. Get a free trip back. There. At least we got back. Now. There we go. Level 6.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Now, I did get a couple of other bits and pieces, did I? I did. A couple of those. Lockpick. Okay, we might try a little bit of lockpicking. Okay, we'll start to hit the houses here at night. See if we can sneak in and steal something, but it's a bit dodgy. Okay, we'll give him a shot again. I think we tried twice on this guy.
But you were once man. An ass man, you said.
Yeah.
Show you the power of Talos Storm Crown.
No, a bit too busy for this guy. Okay. Let's see what we can do down here. See, we're playing a legendary as well. Those mercenaries are packing. They're packing a punch. Usually I've grinded up by now. But the restrictions are kind of holding me back. No, we've already picked up that guy. I'm not going in there because we will start off that quest. I think. Yeah, okay. What about these two guys in here? We'll give them a shot. Of course we will. Now the problem with raising the level on this character is the enemies will as well. And if we're not putting them into, you know, what we can do with a sword and armor and stuff, it could be a problem. But we should be okay. Yeah, okay. Sneak is useless now with this character. We're wasting our time taking ingredients unless we can... Well, salt at least. Yeah, we'll leave that till later. Our target would be hides and stuff like that. Which we're not getting. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, Ring of Minor Illusion. It's worth a chance, guys. You know that. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. We'll take your gold. You can keep your catfish. We're out of here. Thanks for the ring. It's another one I wanted, is Illusion.
So selling my produce?
Okay, she's got a bit of junk. Well, yeah, you see that minor deft hand? We need that to help us along a little bit. The problem with that is, you know, once we get arrested, you know, that goes into storage, but I suppose we could steal it back. But I don't want to hassle going around to the side. Yeah, okay. We'll have a crack at this lady.
It's really the only thing I care about.
Oh, come on, that's just bad timing. Hang on. Here we go. Okay, come on now. Oh, sugar. Arrest me, please.
What say you in your defense?
Worst thief ever.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
That was 88% chance. absolutely unrealistic. Oh, at least the mercenaries are off for back for a while. How's this guy going? Can we get a shot of him again?
Riding in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
No, too many guys around.
Now, walk among the stars.
Ah, there we go. Now. Okay. Ah, you idiot. I can't steal anything from that guy.
You're going to rot in the dragon's reach.
We'll have to get the Windhounds soon, guys, but we need to be strengthening this guy up. I think we'll take out a few minor dungeons, I think. The one we'll take out the one past where is it? One past Riverwood. We'll see if we can grind up a bit on that.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
We'll just mess about here for a little bit. Now, if we go to Windham, I know there's a full set of Imperial armor that we can steal. So we definitely need that. Hang on, there's weapons in here. Let's have a look at the weapons. The problem is the lockpicking skill. I have a few lockpicks anyway. We'll have a look. See, we gotta do better than this iron sword, guys. I'll have to eventually get rid of it anyway. The problem is, what we'll have to do is, when we're attempting to steal, we'll have to just stash them somewhere beforehand, so we don't have to steal them back from the prison. Okay, there's some display cases down here, and I'll be stealing junk like that later. The guys are down here. Let's see what's inside them. Never really had to do this before. Oh, there's stuff in that that shop as well. What have we got in here? Now that's not bad. That's an elven sword. Oh, wearing something probably to do with the shield. A stupid dagger. The sword is a bit better than what we have, but I think that's master level. Oh, sugar. I can't waste too many lockpicks on this. Oh, sugar. I think we're wasting our time here. No, we'll waste too many. We'll take a few more out, and then we'll see. We're not. No, we'll waste all of our lockpicks on this. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Let's see exactly where it is. Ah! Okay. Got it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, that's our first stolen stuff. Weapons. There it is. That has a damage of 12, and our sword has a damage of 9. It's a slight improvement. Now, we'll get rid of that fine sword. There it is. But we'll have to stash this if we're going to go into this stealing stuff. Or at least figure out where they're going to stash these weapons. Now I suppose we can practice a bit on these guys. No. We're okay for a while. They're not going to be much good to us anyway. I'm tempted, guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, why not? The problem with using that is you can't use healing. That's why I never go with those. Well, I need it anyway eventually when I'm messing about with block skills. Okay, right, that's not too bad. We got a slight improvement, not much. Okay, we definitely got a save here. Now on that resist magic, I could do with disenchanting that one. So we're gonna try that guy. That's one I'll be using on my armor. So we go for this. Now, I'll disenchant that straight away so we don't mess up. And then we'll come back and we'll finish him off. I don't want to lose that. Now let's see where we are on the teeth thing. Okay, we got a little bit more health and the pickpocket. There we go. Gold is 50% easier. That's handy, I suppose. Yeah, I know we're wasting a lot of perks on that, but we want to max out that guy and get it over with.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Students of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment.
There it is. Perfect. Now let's get back to that guy. Let's get back to that guy. So we should be pretty safe now that we've got that disenchanted. Oh, where was that guy in here? Is he still asleep? He is. Cool. Okay, we're probably gonna be a bit of jail time from this, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, gold should be easier now anyway, we'll see. That's nice, that's nice. We got 2 levels from him. Now, wasn't there some guys upstairs? Let me see what the level is anyway. We're getting there on that one. It's no good being a thief if those mercenaries are after us. So... yeah, this guy here. Now this guy can really hurt us as well, so... hey, what's the stone? There it is. Yeah, gold is supposed to be easy.
This thief!
Sugar.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to rot in the...
yeah, we got a couple of levels. Now.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Right, I think it's nearly time we push out and try some of the easier dungeons. What we're looking for is power tomes. But we're pretty weak and then we're playing in legendary, so there's a good chance that we're gonna get killed.
Fear the night.
disrespecting no one. You disrespect
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Now we'll go in that direction there. See if we can kind of, get our levels up a bit. Oh, hang on. If the mercenaries aren't down here, I think this guy has got some iron armor and junk in his cover down here.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
We definitely need some better armor. That's if we can avoid the mercenaries.
You sure use a warm bed right about now?
Okay, right. He's a problem. Gotta wait for a little bit. Yeah, do you know what would be fun? Quirk for your teeth. No, tell me. The overwhelmed desire to pickpocket something personal from each year in Skyrim as a trophy to your skill. That would be interesting. We'll do that. Once I need to get the house up and running so we have somewhere to store it. But that would be interesting. Yeah, a little personal trophy room, something from every year. There's what? There's only 9, isn't there? 9 holes. Yeah, we'll do that. But now it's inconvenient with storage when we don't have a house. And keeping track of what we've taken. Not as difficult as you'd think. Yeah, I've almost always cleaned them out. Now getting here without getting... This guy is probably useless at sneak. But there's a cupboard here on the side. I'm nearly sure there's weapons and armor inside that we could steal. Oh, good morning, Joe. And how have you been? Gotta be the worst sneak thief ever. Oh, there's boots there. We definitely... And gauntlets. I want to take them from a container if I can. Yeah, we can't steal them like that. What is this here? You see it? Ah, you're joking me. Okay, we might have to do this then. This is iron boots, and we definitely need steel would be better, but and a helmet. We've got a good bit of stuff. So what do you think, guys? I think we've got a full set here. We've got iron armor. We've got iron helmet. And we have the gauntlets and boots. It's a pity to take them from the decorations. But we can only wear stolen stuff and we need an upgrade. I always go with heavy armor. But I will switch back to light armor when I want to get it to 100, yeah. Okay, just waking up. Oh, I've been awoke for maybe about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I've been on this stream for about 3. Heavy, I always go heavy. My goal in this is to try and steal some Daedric stuff. Well, that's going to be a problem. Now, sometimes you'll get some bandits, let's say, with Daedra stuff. The problem is once you kill them, the stuff is looted and it's not stolen. So, I don't think I've tried it before, but if we can manage to pickpocket the stuff from them, with a high enough skill, it might come up as stolen. I think it will, yeah. Yeah. Dragon. I never liked the design, strangely enough, of Dragon. I think what got me into the Daedra stuff would have been Oblivion. You know, I remember, and I'd say there you couldn't craft anything. You know, you had to find it. And I remember I used to be always eyeing up, you know, guys I'm fighting to see if they were wearing any Daedra stuff. But I found a good few farm spots in Oblivion for it. And you'd always keep a ton of Daedric short swords, because once you dropped one in Oblivion, they would glitch sometimes. You know, you couldn't find them. Yeah, it's well, the Daedra armor is slightly better than the dragon stuff, but the dragon weapons are slightly better than the Daedra stuff, but they're very heavy, extremely heavy. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would look pretty good on an orc. Which is kind of strange, because on the smithing scale, you know, dragon is above, is the top one. You know, you need to be 100 for that, I think. Whereas 80 for Daedra, as far as I know. But Daedra is slightly better armor. I think about 7 or 8 points on a full set. So if we want a full set now, guys, now is the time to do it, I suppose. Okay. So we'll take the gauntlets. We'll take the full set. We'll take the boots. We'll take the armor. And we'll take the helmet. That's our full set. Now, when we're going into stealing, we want to be careful, because I suppose we can get them back from the prison. There's our full set here now. See where it's marked stolen? They're the only things we can wear. Oh, hang on, let's see. So our armor rating is 50 with that. So this is 65. It's not much better. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's see what we look like. Silly. Okay. Now, I suppose we could go with this. I want to see how easy it is to get back to stuff. But I know it's in a chest in the prison. But I don't want the hassle of going back for it. Let's see if we can get another few levels on this. God, that sneak is ridiculously bad. No range weapons. Axes, yeah, for an orc, that would be cool. Doesn't he? Yeah. I just did some integration, I just did some minor alterations. Okay, that's not gonna work, guys. Yeah, my sneak is not good enough. Okay, we got our full set anyway, we can't complain. There's a better one in Windham. But if we're gonna do a bit of grinding, you know, now is the time then. Right. Let's get ourselves caught on purpose. I want to see where that... oh, hang on. We'll go up now. We'll go into the prison. We'll check where that confiscated items are. Never really had to do this before. We're a little bit more prepared now for those mercenaries, but still we're lacking. Oh yeah, weapons. Items. Weapons. What the? Oh, we did a reload, guys. We haven't got the stupid sword again. Ah, sugar. I'll have to go steal that sword. What happened to the sword we had? Did we do a reload? You remember that? Oh, apparently no. Oh, yeah, we got arrested. Yeah, that's right, we got arrested. Alright, let's see if we can go get it. that will be a problem. But basically, you know, we won't. Once we get everything we need, we won't have to do that kind of pickpocket much. Let's see what this is.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
I could do with some light. I really need some spells, you know. Is that the confiscation? It is. Evidence chest. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I'd probably need invisibility for this stupid thing. That's a pity. See, this is the problem with this stupid evidence. I should really want invisibility for this thing. They've changed a few of the lines, alright, I've noticed. Yeah. They've changed a few of the lines. That's unfortunate, guys. I don't know, maybe if they change guard, but I can't get a spot where I'm hidden. Okay, we'll have to do without that sword for a while then. Oh, this is ridiculous. They should have put the chest somewhere else because, you know, is there a bucket I could put over this guy's head? I wonder would it work with a bowl. It's worth a try.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well, then it would be a different story.
No, it won't balance on his head. That's a pity. There's no buckets around. Oh, very bad, yeah. Oh, I think I have an invisibility potion, but I don't want to waste it on that. The thing is only about it's only about 3 higher than a weapon I have. No, that's not gonna work. It won't balance on his head. I think it's the way the thing is. Let's see. No, he's moving.
If you need potions, you should try Arcade Cauldron.
I can't put this back. I can't even put it back.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I might need that to get out of trouble. I just got lucky and got that in the dungeon. It's gonna be impossible to get that out from there. No, I don't have the ingredients either. You see, I'm kinda at a disadvantage with the restrictions I put in, but it makes it more interesting. Now, let's go hit a dungeon. We'll see if we can get some spell tomes. So, I don't really want to hit the dungeon down here. It's usually the one we need for the. Oh, let's go to Fall Creek. Yeah, let's do some stealing in Fall Creek or Fall Creek. Okay, we'll use the guy outside. Yeah, why not? I think we've done enough here. Now we'll be able to steal a ton of ingredients there, but the problem is. Oh, hang on. Where's that? There it is. Silver Creek Lodge. Oh, that's nice. We can actually go up now. We might be able to grow up here. I got this here for all of the followers I'm going to have. Yeah, that's it, Silver Peak. I think we get it straight out without a quest, don't we? Let's see. Now, we might have some growing room here. No, it's too easy for me then. Yeah, it's too easy for me if I pick the stuff outside. Do we have any place to grow here? You're kidding me. They'll never give me a grow section. Ah, that's a pity. Looks like it's hard for our homes then, isn't it? There might be some inside, maybe. I never really checked before. What I like this, I can hold all of my followers and all of the kids here as well. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Although getting the kids in, it's kind of dicey. Is there anywhere we can grow here? No, I don't know. I pretty much know what's here. That's a pity. Yeah, I made sure this place is empty as well. That's a pity. At least we've got a house. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave it as it is. Now let's have a look at this one. Yeah, still didn't make a difference. Did it? Look at that. There's still some phasing on this. See that? And I pretty much know why that happens. Objects being placed too far together, or too close together. Ah, it's a pity. It wouldn't take much to fix that. Oh, this is a mod. It's called Silver Peak Lodge Wolf. I needed a place to store, because I've got better adoptions, to keep all the kids and all the followers in one place. And this is the spot to do it. There's no real benefits to it, except now I have a place where I can put them all together, which I like to do. It's kind of fun. It's just enough to hold all of my followers and all of the kids and the missus, of course. But this is a mod. The only fault I have with it is this. You see that? Remember when I was doing the Fallout 4 builds, and remember, let's say, in some areas when I was using a mod place anywhere, let's say I'd be putting something close in the wall or putting one object within another, and let's say when the edges come too close together, you know, let's say on the outside, it's occupying the same space, you'll get that. So I'm guessing that maybe he did a bit of terraforming here, and this is kind of just a tiny bit above the ground level. I think that's what's causing it there. Now this one is obvious. Imagine that's a planter and you're using place anywhere, you're pushing it through the wall. And then let's say, you know, you're just pushing it in enough to cover the base here. But it's not pushed in enough. This is too close to the outside tiling. And it's glitching through. And it's the same with these here. Can't understand why that's here. It's probably something got to do with the ground level. Too close again. That's a pity. That's the only fault I have with it. But sometimes they don't show up straight away, Wolf, you know? You could have a building done, let's say, you know, for maybe a couple of days before you even realize it, or before it starts to show. Maybe when he realized that it was too late, he couldn't get back in, maybe, and fix it. Why am I taking soap, for God's sake? Yeah, there it is there again. That's a pity. Okay, so we need a growing spot. Well, we'll go to Falkreed. Oh, we can't do it from in here. Right, we go to Falkreed. Yeah, you remember it used to happen with me with that mod, let's say especially the wallpaper in Snappy House Kit. Remember there's some pieces I wouldn't use because of it. They were getting too close to the wall and they were kind of, phasing. It's the same when I was putting an object, maybe one or the other, especially when I was doing the flooring. You get to them too close together, the edges occupying the same space. You get that kind of, well, I call it phasing, Kind of, yeah, like the Matrix. So I can understand how it happened. But he must have terraformed this here. And this. So what he's probably done is, he's probably put this house too close on this. Yeah. He was probably better going with a stone base on this a little higher. Maybe one step higher. Yeah. Maybe one step higher would have been better. But yeah, really nice spot. Really some good work. Now, board map, there it is. Tundra Home. Guys, all of the Creation Club stuff is here. How am I going to manage this? I turned off all of this junk. We'll have to play with it then, guys. We really had no choice. There's Tundra Homestead. Now, if you look at this, I've turned it off. What more can I do? Don't ever buy the Anniversary Edition. Your game is ruined forever. The only way you'll ever get your game to play properly again is probably change your tag, your account, everything. Let me show you what I mean. Now there's the installed content. As you can see, none of it is turned on. And it's uninstalled. It's all uninstalled. Well, what can we do? I suppose we might as well play with it now. Now I can never play this game again without playing the absolute ton of junk from the Creation Club. Oh, this is a modded house that I got from my follower sticker. Oh, that sounds cool. They're all turned off. These are the only ones I'm supposed to be playing with here. See those? Look, they're the only ones in my load order. But I suppose that only counts for the free mods, doesn't it? Yeah, you'll never get rid of them. Now, I can't show you, let's say, the game system where it is, from here. But it's literally uninstalled. But there's Tundra Homestead. That piece of junk. That's the one, let's say, when you put up one-off valuable items that just disappear from the house. Well, I suppose we're going to have to play with it now anyway. Or maybe, I don't know. We didn't have this problem on the last playthrough, Tigger. None of this stuff came true. And I'll check it later. But there's something really off with this. That's horrible. Let me see that book. I should have known anyway with the letters coming up. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're playing the Anniversary Edition. No, none of it, yeah. It was fine, but not this time. But it took me 4.5 hours to get this game working. So they've probably done some other kind of update again. They've ruined the game, Wolf. They've absolutely ruined it. Absolutely. Maybe on PC I might be able to do something and selecting files and that, but for console they've absolutely ruined it. I would just ignore them for the time being. Yeah, it didn't show through this time. I can't get rid of it. But what happened when I came on? I got into the game and started a new run. You know, just wanted to kind of park them in Riverwood. I couldn't save the game. I literally couldn't save the game. It wouldn't allow me to save. So I quit the game, and then when I tried to load it, it asked me if I wanted to use the console save or cloud. And there was like almost an hour in the difference. Now, the problem with that, if it's relying on console, there's a limited save, you know, on that. So I tried to get into Creation Club, but it wouldn't let me in because it regularly breaks down. Sometimes it's out for a week. So I couldn't turn off the thing from there. But I managed, eventually I realized I turned off the stuff, let's say, from my games and apps. And eventually, after a few downloads again, it seemed to clear up. But as you can see, all of the stuff is grayed out, so it shouldn't be there. Because that's all of the anniversary. Now, if I go in individually, I can't actually... maybe I can get rid of them individually. But I definitely need to get rid of... I definitely need to get rid of the leather and stuff. Well, it's too late now. I'll have a look at it later. But if there was another way of getting rid of it, I would have to make sure and get rid of that leather and do that quest at least. That's horrible. Right, let's get back here. We'll try and get some of the easier dungeons. No, I don't think so. And being an Argonian, you know, it's obvious that, you know, we're going to go with the Empire. I'd say life would be a lot better under the Empire. Okay, hopefully we won't die, so we'll save here. So now we know the story. Don't ever buy Creation Club junk. And once you add that rubbish to your game, it's changed forever. There might be a way of weeding it out, I suppose, on PC, but on console, you're pretty much stuck with it. And then if you try to disable it, it really bugs the game out. They should be ashamed of themselves. Absolute garbage. But I was naive, you know, when the offer came up, let's say, for the anniversary edition. They didn't say anything about dumping the mods from Creation Club. Now, I knew there was fishing and stuff, but I didn't even know that was a mod, or that was something they might have done. And I'll tell you how naive I am. But I thought that maybe they might have cleaned up some of the bugs and maybe improved the graphics a little bit. Maybe added a few of their quests, but no. After buying it and loading it down, I realized that it was just a dump. And a kind of everything dumped from the Creation Club. Had I known that in the beginning, I would have never bought it. And definitely, had I known that I could never be able to successfully, properly remove it from the game. Absolutely not. But it didn't really matter because there was a free update the other day that gave some of the stuff, the fishing and stuff like that, so that couldn't be removed. So that's part of the game now, you know. There's been rumours of a remaster, and really that's a red flag for any company when they start turning to remasters, but there's a rumour that there's going to be a Fallout 4, a Fallout 4, a Fallout 3, no, not Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Oblivion remaster. Yeah. Now, that got leaked As far as I know, when Microsoft were buying up, let's say, BGS, yeah, apparently that got leaked. Now, there's two ways of looking at that. Obviously, let's say they knew it was going to be leaked once they, let's say I had to kind of be transparent, let's say, with, whoever it had to be, the guys, let's say, over monopolies or whatever the case may be. So they might have just planted it there to keep everyone happy, which wouldn't surprise me. That's my paranoid side talking. Or, just because they had it planned, these things get cancelled all the time, Let's say for every one game that a company would produce, probably a dozen, were cancelled or even worked on a little bit and then abandoned. So there's definitely no guarantee. I'd believe that when I see it. And then let's say even if we get to the stage where we do get these games, we pretty know what's going to happen. They're going to mess about with the lighting like they did in Starfield and Fallout 4. They're going to bug the game beyond all recognition. They're going to add stuff that we don't want. Making it diluting the game a lot. And what it will do is throw in a few Creation Club mods. And that will be the remaster. So I'm not interested in a BGS remaster, to be honest. Now, if someone else was doing it, yeah, I probably would be. But I've lost all faith in BGS. Like, I told you what the remaster on Fallout 4 would be, and it was exactly the same. They messed about with stuff they shouldn't have bothered with. They made the game way more buggier, so it's almost unplayable. And the only benefit was a couple of Creation Club quests that were absolutely stupid. And that's what they'll do with the remasters, I think. They might try and improve their graphics a bit, but I'm reaching on that one. So I have no interest in those guys doing anything like that. But they're pretty consistent, to be honest. But I was saying already that one of the head developers was saying in an interview that most of the Elder Scrolls fans will be, what was the word he used? Unhappy about the Elder Scrolls 6. So they're probably well into it. They've got their map laid out, let's say, and done a bit of work on it, the story and what way it's going to go. So it's probably more the same with Starfield, and seeing that they got a lot of pushback from that, yeah, they're expecting that. We'll see how long Microsoft puts up with it. That's something else I have no real confidence in. I would like to be pleasantly surprised, but that doesn't happen much. Okay. No, that's a master one there. It's actually down here. The bandits are still pretty nasty. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll head for the guys down here. If we can lure them out one by one, we might have a chance to kill them. Sell the junk, level up a bit. I thought he was going to say that fans would be elderly. The Elderly Scrolls. Oh, that's actually a good name. You don't mind if I use that, Wolf? The Elderly Scrolls. Yeah, we'll all be elderly before we get another one. There's lots of theories on, why they've waited so long for another Elder Scrolls. I think that they're actually afraid to do one, because I don't think they can. And then, let's say it will definitely be downhill. Because, we've all been kind of messing about with them, playing their games, and, even getting their new releases, which are rubbish, anticipating waiting for that game. But I think any goodwill that we have left will be well and truly scrubbed, let's say, with the next offering from those guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm even wondering if I'll still be alive. But I do know one thing, I'll never see the Elder Scrolls 7. It's ridiculous. Because we all know that, even back, 20 years ago, they could make a really good, like, let's say, Fallout New Vegas. In under 2 years. And now with the money and the tech they have, they should be able to drop a major release, let's say, 2 years. Okay, let's be nice about it. Let's say every 3 years. So we should be playing, let me say, five, let me see, 6. We should be waiting for the Elder Scrolls 9. But if it wasn't for modders, let's say, filling the spaces in between on the likes of Fallout and the Elder Scrolls, I don't think they'll have much of a company. I don't think they realise how much they owe those guys. Or at least they don't care. It's probably the latter. And we've got some really, 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 really bad weapons. Okay, let's see how it goes. I wonder... No, we haven't gotten... We're wasting our time until we get... I wonder, can we even steal that stupid invisibility book or find it somewhere? I don't think you'll come across that too handy. Yeah. I'm really surprised they managed to make some kind of go of 76. You know what I mean? That's the worst thing that ever happened, Wolf. If 76 had to fall flat on its face, they didn't have the support of Microsoft then, they might have learned a lesson. But now, let's say, even when they make a bad game, let's say like Starfield, they're convinced that within 3 or 4 years, they're going to turn it around, Oh, no, I've never even played it. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. But they'll learn. They'll learn eventually. No, nobody cares. But I don't care what they do with Starfield. To me, anyway, I don't think it's ever going to be. Well, I suppose to some people it will be just about playable, but definitely not replayable. Okay, I don't know why I'm even doing that. Okay. I want to get these guys one by one if I can. Oh, who's that guy? He's giving me a hand. Fair enough. Okay, that's not too bad. Now, there is an exception. We can take arrows, obviously. Now, the rest is just for sale. Now, this guy's giving us a bit of a hand, so we'll take advantage of this. That's handy. We got him as a bit of a distraction. Hey, now. Oh, they're not that tough anyway. That's not too bad. Right, who's left? We got a few levels from that one anyway. There's another guy here. Where is he? I think we can handle the rest, to be honest. Okay. It's lucky we had that farmer there. Ah, okay. I tell you that iron armor has helped a lot. I know it's not much. Oh, sorry about that. I accidentally hit that idiot as well, but it doesn't matter. We're a criminal anyway. Oh, just about. Okay, we'll have to pay for our crimes in a moment. We're gonna have to leave him. I don't want to kill him. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll take our bounty in a moment. I accidentally hit that guy. I don't know why we're doing this, but just to collect the money anyway. No. Bounties, huh? Right, what's our weight limit? I can see that. 209 of 300, okay. Okay, we're back to selling. Now we can hit this later, we'll just get rid of this junk. What have we got here? There's no more chests. That's funny, I thought there was a chest here. Right, let's get this back. We'll sell it, we'll level up. There we go. Just need to toughen up a little bit. Oh, hello, Friedrich. And how have you been? Enemies. Oh, that's the guy we just hit. Yeah, okay, we're in criminals now. So, how's your day been, Friedrich? Yeah, only that way. And I suppose I could even stretch it a bit to giving it to my followers. As long as I won't be using my followers to help anyway. So yeah, I could give it to my followers. They'll all be just ornaments really back at the house. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, selling that stuff. I don't know why I even need the money. It might be handy if I need to buy stuff from my followers, I suppose. Oh, I think there's some quests where I might have to do bribes or something. Well, that should work. No problem, Joe. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hey. Aren't they supposed to arrest me? Why did they... Aren't they supposed to arrest me? What the... That is stupid. Those guys are supposed to arrest me. It's looking like that. These guys are supposed to arrest me. That's stupid. Yeah, let me just save here. We'll do a new save. Aren't they supposed to arrest me? Okay, let's just get out of here for a while. Yeah, what happened to a good old-fashioned arrest? Yeah, that's the only way. It's kind of glitchy, Lucas, isn't it? No. You know what? I really hate these stupid bugs in this game. That's when I accidentally hit that farmer. Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it.
What say you in your defense?
We got it.
You're going to rot in the dragon's
Shouldn't be that way, but it happens from time to time. Oh, was it Starfield? Remember we were playing Starfield, guys? And we were doing that quest. And for no reason, they were all hostile again, and we had to actually speak to one guy. You remember that one? But I think we had some kind of trait or something where we could kind of hypnotize him. We barely got away with that one. Oh well. Where do we sleep? Oh, we lost all of our armor, guys. And there's no way of getting it back. I can't get past that stupid guard. Where's the bed? No, we're actually naked.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Yeah, we're pretty much naked. Now we're in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to steal this back.
Thinking of settling in? It's a house for sale. Please.
A bucket would be nice. There's no way I'm getting this. Absolutely not. Like, how are we supposed to steal that? I'll have to use that invisibility potion, guys. I have no choice. No choice. We'll need a lot of that invisibility potion. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, for God's sake. All because I accidentally hit that idiot. Yeah. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Oh my. Gotta love the lockpicking. You're better off with a master lock, you know that. There it is. There, we'll leave that. There, we got it back. But it cost us dearly. We'll definitely have to, we'll have to start growing for that invisibility potion, guys. Now, we want to store them all, isn't it? Oven sword stolen. There we go. Right. Yeah. Well, you see, I can't do nothing about the growing yet until we gotta go get the concrete and see if we can. I think we gotta hit a certain level, don't we? Before we get that message. So invisibility potions we'll need. We can't buy them. That could be a problem.
I know you're kind, always sneaking about. Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some force.
Well, invisibility spell will be better, but
Disrespect the law and disrespect.
no, I think this guy down here will buy this junk. If not, we'll have to wait till morning. So I think it's time to go to Falkreath. We'll mess about there. Now, what we'll do in Falkreath is the stolen items we don't want to lose. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. We'll just put in a temporary container while we're doing some thievery. There's a prison there anyway, so we'll be pretty okay. Now, I think this guy will buy this junk, or I'm not sure if I had the park out at the time.
Ah, hello. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Yeah, he will. Now, a hunting bow is damage 8, and where's a longbow we have? Well, we have to sell all this junk. That's a pity. Oh, stupid. You see what I did? Ah. It doesn't matter. It'll help this anyway. The hunting bow is 8, the longbow is 6. Okay. Well, we can't keep the hunting bow. It's not stolen. This is the one from the original quest. The one we're kind of stuck with. Okay. Well, it's time to get rid of this junk, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. We got rid of it.
Thank you very much.
Now let's see. Stolen, that's the ones we want. All the ragged boots and ragged robes. I need to get rid of those. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got some wolf pelts as well. Okay.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Now, if we're going on a stealing spree again, we'll have to tuck that in a barrel somewhere. Leather strips, okay. Oh, and a pick. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll grab a pick, guys. That's something we definitely need. Right. We definitely need a pick. I'd be as well then to hit, see, I don't really want to hit it in case to send me there for that hard fire thing. Yeah, I think we're off to Falkreath from here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay. That's it. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go. It's time to do a bit of thieving in Forkreath, or whatever it's called. Oh, we wasted a potion that we got in that dungeon. Right, we're gonna take a cart there. I didn't even bother picking up the skill books yet. I want a house to store them in. I want to kind of collect them all. And I'm wasting my time taking, well, the really important plants anyway, until we get a growing spot. What I'll have to do is, yeah, I'll obviously have a greenhouse. Yeah, we'll need a greenhouse at Lakeview.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be
Expensive. Really expensive.
Just hurry it up. Oh, steady.
Now when I'm not streaming, I won't do any grinding on this. I'll wait till we come back. I usually I would because I get bored, but... Oh, did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? Okay, what are we doing here? The Jarl. Oh, he's not going to do anything for us yet, is he? Well, there might be some... I know there's glass case in here, there's some stuff we can get. I know there's a skill book. There's a skill book there, I think. Oh, we won't even bother with it yet. Right. Now that's the Jarl. So, yeah, that would be a good, yeah, we'll probably take the key. All of these guys have a key. We'll kind of take that as a souvenir, but we won't take it now. The rest, you know, it's just silly stuff. And hi Vic, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. How have you been, Vic? We're doing a teeth playthrough on this, but we put in so many restrictions. We'll kind of make it as hard as possible. But once we get a house up and running, we should be okay. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. We can't craft them or buy anything like that. That would kind of directly help our character. Yeah, maybe we'll take their keys. I know we can store the keys anyway. Now, we're probably going to do jail time, but that's... Even though it's 90, we'll probably still get caught. We go for the cash first.
Think you can steal from me?
You're kidding me! Okay, bring me to jail. Just exploring Twitch and found your stream. Kinda cozy and chill. And thanks for staying and following, Vic. Appreciate it. Yeah, this guy is a kind of a criminal Argonian. Now, I don't want to kind of save and reload for this. Yeah, so we'll do it the hard way. Yeah, we'll do it the hard way. But, like, you know, 90% steal and I've got the perk for it and still got caught. Horrible. So, have you played much, oh yeah, the Jarl, isn't it? Have you played much Skyrim? It's been a while since I played this. Probably almost been a year and a half. Oh, we're back.
Never should have come.
Ah, come on, really? Okay. Okay, I won't go for the money this time. It shouldn't be. There's a 90% success rate. I also have a perk that makes it 50% easier to pickpocket that. It's messed up. Anything from BGS is always messed up. So I'll go for a harder item in a moment and get that. It just does that sometimes.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
This has got to be the worst Argonian thief ever. Yeah, this is the character here. Okay. Third time is a charm. Sometimes it gets a fixation on one of the things and you just can't steal it, even with 90%. So, we're not taking the money, we are going for the silver. No, we go for that one. See what I mean? Makes no sense. And that's supposed to be harder than the money to take. Now we go for the silver ring. Now we go for the money. There we go. There we go. Third time was a charm. Oh, let's see what else we have here. What do we like anyway in skills? Yeah, getting there on that. The only time I'll be using the pickpocket, let's say when we get to 100, is for, you know, unique stuff that I want. I was successful, we got 2 levels on that. Right, where is somebody else? I hear somebody coughing. Oh. No, we won't take that for a moment. In case we get... Oh, who's this guy?
The Legion's always looking for strong.
Oh, he doesn't have anything anyway. I know there's a kid here, but I think there's a lady as well, isn't there? No. Oh. I suppose, why not? We are a thief after all. I can collect these later anyway from the trunks inside the dungeons. I get the feeling they're going to be quite full. Oh, there she is. Let's see what you got. Oh, hang on. Yeah, where's the Jarl?
I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dendir before him.
Yeah, just a key. Oh, a lockpick. There we go. Right, let's hit the inn. We've robbed everyone here blind. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, Croc, you silly Billy. I forgot to store my stupid weapons and armor. Let's see if we can steal them back. I've got no more invisibility potion. Hopefully this is in a spot where we can actually steal them. I can't believe I forgot this one. Where's that trunk? There they are. Okay, we might have a chance for this one. We have. Yeah, we'll do it from here in future because at least we can get to unlock this one. Come on. Let's get our jump back. There. Okay, we'll store it out here. Well, we can easily retrieve it. I wouldn't recommend this, but if you're leaving it there for a short amount of time, there's not much of a problem. Okay, somewhere where they won't see is.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
There's a ton of quests here, but we're not really ready for them. Okay, a little out of the way, a hidey spot. Okay, maybe inside then. One of these barrels in the corner, maybe.
Come on in. Got one food, one drink.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Yeah, that would do. Yeah, well, I don't mind this getting. Yeah. Now. Right, okay, let's go to jail.
Oh, there once was a hero
Horse bones. Handsome man in Valkyrie.
Always the first to go during a dragon attack. But pretty unique outfit. I think there's only about 3 of those we can collect.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here.
when he met the
She
shield
could just
maiden
spend less
Matilda
time
who
serving
said,
Dengir.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last
Oh, sugar, I missed that shot. Right. Oh, resist magic. Now that one I need. If we get this one, we'll have to go back and disenchant it straight away. Well, we know where it is. We'll go for the other stuff. We'll go for the silver ring. Go for the lockpick. Now we'll go for this. If we get this, we'll have to head back with this. Nice. Is there an enchanter in the Jarl's house? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's one here.
Not much exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to be bored to death if you stay too long.
If it is, it's up here on the side. Oh, there is. Cool. Oh, sugar. Okay, no, we already did that one. They're common then, aren't they? I've only disenchanted one apparently with one of those. Oh, you in there? Oh, he's got a. Oh, look at that, guys. We don't really need it, but we definitely want to steal that. If I wasn't playing as an Argonian, I'd never find this. Horrible.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Okay, she get up and walk in a moment. You better.
Concrete cemetery reminds us that war is not new.
Yeah, I might be able to do it from here, will I? Come on. Okay, that's not working. Let's see if we can get him from here.
Just one more war in a long line.
Got his nose. There he is. Okay, he's on the move. He's on the move.
Being House Carl of Falkreath is an honor.
I'm the steward here.
Ah, you silly little woman. Move. Gotcha. Right. Let's go for the biggie. Not that we it anyway, but go for it. What is it, 90? Nice. Let's go for that one. And let's go for the goal. Ah, okay. Doesn't matter, we're going to jail.
Come quietly and take by order of the yard. Stop right there. I guess you're smarter.
Doesn't matter, we've got the other stuff in the bar. We got the important stuff. We can always come back there later and collect it as like free storage. And it's safe as well, as far as I know. That's not bad. We've got a good few levels on that. Right, back to the bar. We check on our stuff and is there anyone else? So, what's our level now? We'll level up. We get a bit of health. We're still not much. We're still only level 9, guys. I'd be level 25, maybe more, if I didn't have the restrictions. And we haven't been hit about the dog out there thing, so that's probably... Oh, restoration is not a bad one. And the blocking. I need those. Oh, that's the guy that lost his kid, isn't it? Or, no, that's the guy from the mill. Let's see if I can get one of these things. The blocking, anyways. I definitely want that one.
Stay out of my way, Boot.
Okay. Ring of minor blocking. That's one of the 6 or 7 I need. There. Let's go for it. I can probably steal it back from the thing anyway. Nice. Oh, sugar.
I'm getting out of here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Yeah, we're going to jail.
What say you in your defense?
Me bad.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Do you know what? I forgot to get it, to put it away as well. My sword. Oh, I did. I already did. Right. We just go back now. We'll get that thing to disenchant. One arm, one-handed, two-handed, heavy armor, light armor. There's a few of them I need. I don't think we'll need disease resistance. This guy is 50%. We'll get another 50 from alchemy. But anyway, when you become a werewolf, it doesn't really matter. Okay. This is nice, because at least we've got a chance to steal it back here. And it's even open already. Yeah, we'll take the lockpicks for a while. And there it is, the blocking. And that's a nice little place for us to store that. It should be safe. Come back and get it sometime. I think, I'm nearly sure we can still sell the stolen stuff in the military camps, even without the park. As long as we don't pick any sides, which we won't be doing that for a long time. Ah! Now, this is probably stupid Creation Club stuff.
Let's see here.
Jarl.
A letter from the Jarl.
That's it. That's the one we want.
Looks like that's it.
That's the one we want. That's the one we want. This is where we get the house, and now we can grow. Of course, we'll have to do a lot of mining, fixing this up and that's going to be fun. Absolutely. Yeah, we're here. We're going in there anyway. Right, let's disenchant that thing. I'll go collect my junk in a moment, and I'm hoping he doesn't send me to I'm hoping he doesn't send me to the middle of nowhere. I want that little mine close to River Run. It's easy enough. Year 1 is Knife Point Ridge, and that is some tough orcs there. And it's pretty far away. Now we do have a save, but I do know if, let's say, you know, you get the letter. Once you get the letter, then it's kind of sealed in. But we do have another save. Because we really need that house.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care.
I see. It will be done. I think that's okay.
Execute.
I think that's the one I wanted. I think that's the one I wanted. Or is it? How do we do this again? System. Quests. Oh, sugar. And that's a good bit out. But at least it's not Knife Point Ridge. Okay, we have a long trip, guys. We have a long trip. They've mixed it up a bit, you know. Usually it was one of two places, Knife Point Bridge, or this is the one I wanted to hear. Where is that one? It's around there. It's a little mine there, it's pretty easy to get through. Okay. Okay. Right. I suppose we'll go after it now. Let's collect our junk. I'm not worried about the dogs, so we probably haven't reached the level.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay. Now let's have a look at this guy and sword. Yeah, that's the one. Have we anything to sell?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What have you got for
Drink for the
sale?
thirsty, food for the hungry.
No. Right, we're off. Now let's have a look at this and make sure we only have that one marked. Yeah. Right, let's go. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get, so it's that way. But that is, once we get that house, it's a step in the right direction. We'll concentrate on building it up, and yeah, we're gonna have to be doing mining anyway. That's the burial of that little girl, wasn't it? Really sad. Yeah, here. We'll attend for a moment.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality.
Sindling. That was the guy's name, wasn't it?
His existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life.
Well, we'll attended.
It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal. And in the end,
Oh, look at the eyes on that character. Only in a BGS game.
this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
And that's it. They have a serious quest, and that guy is a small one as well. We'll get them later. We can get them back at our farm and start that quest. That's a good bit in the future when we start clearing up the Daedra quests. We have a lot of work to do on this character. Now, right, we'll try and get here as quickly as we can. Once we get a few fast travel points, we'll save. We want to keep away from Moss Peak Cavern as well. I don't want to start that quest. Of course, we could still be killed, so... especially with bears. Keep away from that pine tree as well. That's brigands. Death sentence for us at this level. And we're wasting our time with archery. We won't be able to kill those guys. Not with the bow I have anyway, the skills. Bandits there, but we'll leave them for a while. Oh, sugar. Oh, I don't know about this, guys. You're kidding me. See, this is the problem with mages. You know, when we have no defense. Okay, we better take the road. Cutting across country is not a good idea. We're gonna be as weak as water when it comes to mages. Until we get those resistances up on enchanting. But once we get those done, they're the easiest to tackle mages. Okay, we'll just have to outrun them. Oh, that's the... yeah. Yeah. The Brotherhood. It won't show up as a marker for a while. Yeah, we'll stick to the road. We'll have a better chance. I don't know. Maybe we could sneak across this way, could we? I do know that's a Spriggan. There, we'll just leave that. Any type of magic is going to be lethal to us. For a while at least. Oh, hi, Frosters. The Dark Brotherhood and Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, pretty much the same kind of stuff, isn't it? You see what I mean? This is what we need to be mining here. But we're going anyway to this place. We need to pick up a pick. And I forgot to grab one on the other mine going down. Oh, sugar. I forgot to grab one. That's why I wanted another mine. It was a great spot to get that done. Well, that spider is not nice. Usually if you just go through some rough terrain, you might be able to lose them. This mine, they're probably going to make it hard. It's going to be hard to get this stupid house. So we're passing tons of iron ore we should be collecting. No pickaxe. Kidding me. That's the way to lose those guys. Oh, we're coming up on the mine anyway. Stupid skeever. We can actually use that from crafting. It's from a container of sorts. Now, how are we actually getting in here? Now would be a good time to save, wouldn't it? Guys, I don't remember the rain like this. Have they added a kind of weather effects in this over the last couple of years? Yeah, I think they did. Some guy tried bullying me for playing Skyrim. Really? That's strange. Yeah, and told you to play Fallout instead. Yeah, that's really strange. There's actually more players of the Elder Scrolls in Skyrim than there is on Fallout. At least on Twitch, anyway. You know, every time you kind of check, let's say, who's watching and whatever, it's usually twice the amount. But like Fallout 4 is pretty good as well, but he was just an idiot, Forsters. Yeah. You know, if it wasn't that, it'd be something else. He's kind of delusional, I think. Well, Chad, there's nothing wrong with Fallout. It's just I prefer Skyrim as a kind of a replayable game. Both storylines need work, to be honest, but this one is probably the better one. Yeah, we can't pick that stuff. Oh, oh, there it is. That's strange. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you'll meet a lot of toxic people on those online kind of multiplayer shooters, and some nice people as well, but mostly toxic. But no, I think he was, you know, he was just trying to make you feel bad, and that says a lot more about him than it does of you. You know, there is some people, let's say, they can't feel good about themselves unless, you know, they're making other people feel bad. I kind of feel sorry for them. They've got an interesting life ahead of them, let's say. A challenging one, at least. You know? Oh. Yeah, he was just an idiot. What I would do with him is I would entertain him. That's what he's looking for. So what you do with him is you just ban him. You know, block him. And that's the end of him. You've even got Well, then you should contact Twitch. You should report him. Yeah. What they want is a response. So, in the future, give no response and ban him immediately. Like, I've often received death threats, you know, from idiots. Of course, it's all just hot air, but still. You know, if you were a kid on Xbox, that would be, you know, kind of scary. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Don't respond to anything. Take a screenshot of his messages and ban him. Then go to Microsoft Help Desk and do the complaint, you know, properly. Because what happens is, you know, when you just ban him and the reason for banning, that goes to a third party and they just ignore it. Make a formal complaint at the help desk. You know, if it's that kind of stalking and threatening behaviour. They'll ban his account forever. And with a bit of luck, they'll ban his IP as well. Yeah, all of the Creation Club junk is here, guys. This is the stupid mine I was talking about. This is a kind of hard one to get through, but we can get them one by one, I suppose. I hate this mine. I really do. Okay, with the heavy armor, the orcs are really deadly. But if I can lure them out one by one, we have a chance. It's the boss is the problem. Now, just keep the pressure on. Oh, sugar! That guy was a little bit stronger than I thought he was. Oh, this is going to be a hard thing to do. These orcs are deadly. Now if I bring out a bow, he's going to chicken out. Maybe I might be able to get close enough here. Yeah, it's the weapon he's carrying. Yeah, you coward. Oh, sugar. That was stupid. Oh, if I can get him there. Ah, there we got him. No, he's running. Idiot. Okay, we need our help back. Okay, we'll have to relax for a while till we get full health because he can take us out in a couple of blows. Very, very, very slow health regeneration. Did we pick up some kind of disease? No. Just bad. Hmm. Oh, he's gonna kill me, alright, but we can kind of get him that way. See, I don't want to reload this game from here, but if I die, I have no choice. That's very disappointing, the Magicka. I'll have to work on that. There, now we just let it build up a little bit. We might go up and kill some of his buddies instead. We don't absolutely have to kill him, but it's the guy inside is going to be a massive problem. We can kind of hit and run, you know, give him a few shots, and that, but the weapon we have is brutal. We won't be really effective in this until we get invisibility, you know that. Okay. Now let's see what we can do with this guy. See, he's got a large swing on that. Oh.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
If I can get him trapped in here, I have a chance. Well, the arrows are not doing much to me, are they? I have 61 arrows, but let's see if we can trap them in here. Yeah, okay. Oh, you lit. No, he's not going to be trapped there, is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's make the most of this. Sugar. That's unfortunate. I need to trap him on this. Use the terrain against him. We'll rank up a bit on archery as well. Yeah, I think we got this guy. That's it. He's gone. Right, he might have been a hard guy. Yeah, you're better off just kind of pumping him with the arrows. It's actually quicker to get the stats up on archery doing it that way. You know, more arrows instead of the power. Always with a bow. Now, let's see about the rest of these guys. Yeah, just keep pumping them quickly. You know, using up the arrows. Yeah, you will. You kind of. Let's say it's like when you're selling stuff. Corin. Oh, hi, Corin. How you've been? It's like when you're selling stuff. A little bit. The engine is the same with Oblivion. Let's say you have. Let's say you have 20 potions. They're exactly the same potion, and you get the opportunity to sell 20 together. Well, if you save beforehand, and if you notice, let's say if you sold 20, and then if you sold them individually, you could get a lot more, let's say, you know, on the stats, let's say, for buying and selling. But it's pretty much the same with the arrows, you know, and the hits. You know, if you're doing let's say if you're doing blocking, for instance, you know, just get some weak wolves or whatever, as many as possible. Keep them nibbling away at the shield. It's probably better. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of works for me, and you know, it's kind of less boring. So how have you been, Corin? It's been a while. What have you been up to? I just finished a Subnautica run. We finished that one, got all our achievements. Kind of looking forward to the other one. It's been released a while, but I won't get it till, you know, maybe early in December. Something to look forward to. But that's not too far away now. 7, 8 weeks, I suppose. So, what have you been up to? Busy working? But this is our first stream on this one. We're doing, remember I said I wanted to do a TIFO. This is an Argonian thing. And we put in some really nasty restrictions on this one. Absolutely, yeah. I did have a playthrough on that. I'm impressed with the game, you know. Although I hear that Below Zero is a little less because they did a large landmass, but let's say not as much on it and less to do with, let's say, the water thing, which was nice. And then they put the emphasis on kind of fighting the animals, you know, which I liked that you didn't have to do that in the other one. And then, of course, your character tends to talk a lot, which I think might be a bit of a spoiler for it. But definitely worth playing. Definitely going to give it a shot. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Oh, that's good. That's good there. So, have you been playing anything recently? Have you been back to Skyrim, or... We did, we did a few, actually. We finished Subnautica. What was the playthrough, guys, we finished before that? Yeah, we did another Fallout 4 run. Yeah, we did another Fallout 4 run. That one we kind of focused on kind of Nuke Old Raiders. You know, making some stuff for that. Played about 10 hours. And yeah, I thought it was very enjoyable as well. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing. It's not a long game. I went through it pretty quickly, you know, and I really took my time. Nice, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Nice as a wood archer. Yeah, I haven't got back to Valheim in a long time. But I will eventually get back. What else playthrough did we do? Oh, we did Starfield, unfortunately. Yeah, I got 100% on that. The DLC came with the game, so I'll probably do that when it comes out. And I had the DLC for Valhalla the Ragnarok. We finished that one as well, so 100% of that. Probably the hardest thing in Valhalla was the mastery challenges. They were so annoying and frustrating. But eventually got them. From the new update. No, I've heard about it. Basically, you know that, remember that lava zone we used to go to? Yeah. They were saying it's kind of disappointing, you know? Pretty bland, and you need a special boat, let's say, to get around it. Pretty busy, yeah. Yeah, they said if you didn't like the Mistlands, you definitely won't like that. You know. But, you know, still playable. You could always, you know, get into the options. I didn't really like the Mistlands, you know, the not being able to see creatures and stuff like that, you know. But, yeah, pretty good game, great building game. Is Elite Dangerous? You're probably better off. For me, anyway. I don't know, maybe some people might like it, but, no. Starfield was pretty bland. But one of the lead devs, Corin, was doing an interview, I think, with some German media company or something, and he was saying that that fans of the Elder Scrolls will be unhappy with the Elder Scrolls 6. So they've probably laid out the groundwork on that to a point where they can't change it. And it's probably more the same of Starfield. That kind of boring, kind of, drawn out kind of thing. Yeah. Oh. If they mess up in the Elder Scrolls, it's going to be a price to pay. No. Yeah. Mistlands, now, all of that would be pretty cool if you weren't playing single player like we were. But if you think about it, the game was really meant for, 3, 4, 5 players, which it wouldn't be too bad in an area like that. Someone would have your back. But I was playing alone, so it was, pretty hard to do. Yeah. I think Microsoft have put some fire under their backside. They wanted to them to start churning out some stuff, especially at Fallout 4, which is unrealistic. Or another Fallout, I mean. To capitalize on the TV series. But by the time they come out with that, even if they rush, that series will be pretty much forgotten, unless they have another one waiting in the wings done by then. Probably bring out a new Fallout, let's say, when they've got another season of that to run out. Maybe something like that. Oh, that's not good. GTA is going to be an absolute monster. Yeah, everyone wants that game. Yeah. But I think more of a setting. The game is more of a setting for a kind of co-op. But the game can be frustrating and kind of tedious, when you're playing by yourself. I've always been into kind of single-player games. Oh, he's just got an axe. Bad news for you then. But these guys are one thing, but it's the boss inside. He's going to be a problem with my level. Now, of course, we could damage him, come out here, heal, damage him. We might try that tactic. Oh, nice. Well, we're not taking any of that junk. It's gonna be no good to us. We're not allowed, unless we're stealing stuff, we're not allowed to kind of pick from those containers. Alright. I suppose a save is warranted. The boss is the problem. And we're not getting that in the house until we kill that boss. Oh, we still got a bit of time. If we could get this boss killed and start on that Lakeview Manor, that would be cool. Oh, on this run, we can only use stolen weapons and armor. It has to be marked as stolen. So stealing the ore and making it is no good. I'll show you what I mean. There's the weapon, and it's a stolen elven sword, and the apparel that we're wearing is some stolen iron armor. So that's number 1. Now, as far as it goes to ingredients and stuff, let's say if we're doing alchemy, we can pick from containers, okay? Containers being dead bodies, and we can use it for alchemy ingredients. But when it comes to harvesting, let's say when we're growing stuff, the original seed we plant would have to be stolen, and then the proceeds from that. So, let's say if we wanted to harvest, let's say death bells, we'd put a stolen one in, and then anything that would come from that ground patch that originally came from the stolen plant, we could use. And we can take anything in the dungeon or anywhere and let's say that's in a container. But if it's weapons that's not stolen, we can't use it for our benefit. We can steal stuff, let's say, outside of containers, but only steal. Yeah. Oh, I'm just been in the playthrough just almost 5 hours. And you know how long I can do a playthrough for, so very early days. Like, I think we're only level 6 or 7 or something. Or 8. No, I can't buy anything that would benefit my character. And if I want to grow them, let's say, you know, the original seed, they have to be stolen. But it's not as hard as it sounds, you know. Yeah, the original seed. So I need a stolen death bell. That would be very important. Yeah. Potions. We can make the potions from our garden. Yeah. Or we can take them from containers. The only exceptions, let's say, for making potions would I have no choice would be obviously enchanting potions. That would be the only exception. No, not that would benefit me, the character. I might consider buying stuff for followers, but I don't even think we have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. We're just making it as interesting as possible. And I had some major problems starting this game. I like it. No, thank you. Basically, I started the game just doing a test run. The game wouldn't save. It was nothing got to do with storage space. It was the Creation Club, even though it was turned off. I turned it back on, still no good, couldn't do nothing. Couldn't load up the Creation Club, couldn't get in. But eventually I managed to get around it. But even though all of my Creation Club stuff is uninstalled, it's still showing up in the game. It was the biggest mistake I've ever done. I've actually paid them money to ruin the game for me. I can't get rid of that junk. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's bugging the game out left, right and centre. And the only way sometimes you can fix it is to go in to your account and turn it off from there. But when it's bugged, it won't let you into the account. You know what I mean? No, I didn't either. I just bought Anniversary Edition. But I didn't realise that it was just going to be a Creation Club dump. You know, I thought they'd put a few original quests in. I know, stupid. And I thought that maybe they might tweak the graphics and, you know, maybe add a few original quests. You know, something like that. But had I known that it was 100% going to be that junk from Creation Club, you know, they couldn't pay me enough to take that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But hopefully I'll get this mind cleared before I end the stream. But about how long is it ago now? About 4 or 5 months ago, or maybe a little more, maybe 6. I was feeling pretty bad, and you know, had a few spells where I kind of, let's say it was pretty bad. But I was hospitalized for a week and found to have, you know, really high blood pressure. So I've been on a ton of medication for that. So I know it's okay. It could be much worse, Corn. So I only stream 3 days a week now. Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, Friday and Saturday. But obviously when I got there, I tried to get out. But the doctor was telling me there's a kind of a heart test to give, some kind of enzyme count or something. So he said if your enzyme count is 100, your heart attack, basically. Mine was 50. So he said under no circumstances we're letting you out. So I was there for about a week, done a ton of tests, but they couldn't find anything structurally wrong, you know, that it would need to do. But the high blood pressure is a serious problem. But I've been kind of dealing with that. The side effects are my left foot is almost always numb, so there's a blood flow problem. So I've got to watch that as well. It's a lot better now on the medication, but it kind of gets me from time to time. Yeah. But high blood pressure, let's say in your 60s, is a thing, but I'm getting it a decade early, you know. But it should be okay. I'm still here. Not really, not at my age. All I can do is kind of control it. I'm on blood pressure tablets, let's say, and on something else, some kind of cholesterol tablet as well. Yeah, but I'm pretty much on them for life. But you know, to be honest, I thought I was having a heart attack, so it could have been worse. Although I was halfway there, you know. But they did do a lot of tests, and they can't find anything, you know, any damage to my heart. So, you know, it was scary, to be honest. I thought my number was up for a while. You know, I was sitting down playing something, a game or whatever, broke into a cold sweat, and my heart was beating really, really fast. I knew there was something wrong. Yeah. About a week. I was inside for. Yeah, I thought I was having a major heart attack, but the heart condition is not really a thing in my family. But you know, I suppose if you've got a problem, and I don't know if it could really be diagnosed as a heart problem. It's a blood pressure problem, which can damage my heart. So I don't know. Probably the same thing. You know. Yeah. I didn't exactly freak out because I knew I couldn't do much about it, but it kind of makes sense now because, you know, even 10 years ago, I was checked out for a similar condition, and I just keeled over, you know, and they couldn't find anything. But, you know, in hindsight now, you know, it was probably, you know, some problems, blood pressure and that. And I constantly get, you know, kind of deep kind of pains, let's say, in my muscle on my left arm. I know it's kind of classic heart problems, you know, pain in your left arm, but doesn't necessarily mean it's my heart. But yeah, that's kind of new thing as well. Yeah, all I can do really is, you know, just take the medication, and then, you know, whatever will be, will be. I'd like to be here a while, yeah. Just for a while at least. But no, it could have been much worse. I tend to look on the bright side of that. You know, what else can we do? But we don't know how long we're here for, so, you know, live life the best we can, do what we want to, especially if it doesn't hurt anyone else, and be happy. No, I do want that. Now, this guy is a killer. He's an absolute killer. I wonder if we could get a sneak shot at this guy. God, he's gonna really hurt us real bad. Oh, sugar. No, we want to get close to the door. Now this guy is going to be an absolute... Oh, sugar. There it is. He's gonna be savage. Oh my god! One shot! One shot! He did that damage in one shot. I wonder if we could try a shield with this guy. Yeah, there's no point in stressing out and just making it worse. Yeah, no point. Oh, it's okay. You know, it's kind of natural now. I'm getting on in years. Mm. It can be genetic as well. It can be, let's say, yeah, it can be a lot got to do with cholesterol as well. Let's say, and let's say, you know, poor dietary habits. Yeah, but sometimes it can just be a thing that just runs in the family. You know, it could be something, let's say, that's a little different from everyone else that, you know, leaves you more susceptible to those kind of problems. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll make you a mod. No problem. If you want to be a mod, that's no problem. I'll add you. I wonder, can I do it from here? I think I can. Let me get a shot. Which one is it anyway? Is it that one there? I'm not sure what I'm pushing in this. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Let me just have a look at that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know we could do it from there, guys. That's cool. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, I'm learning my way around this stupid thing eventually. I wasn't sure if that was the right button, but it was. Yeah, we've known each other for quite some time. How long have we known each other, Cord? Must be 3 years. Or pretty close to 3 years, is it? Yeah, must have been. I think we first met, I think you were streaming Fallout 4 and I rated, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Really, October 21. Yeah, just over 3 years. Just over 3 years. Well, coming up to 3 years, actually, isn't it? This is September. 3 years next month, yeah. Film me out 4, yeah? Yeah, I think it was, yeah. We were looking for someone to raid on Fallout 4. Yeah. Have you streamed much lately? I haven't seen you on for ages, but you have been taking a break. Yeah. October the 15th. You have a good memory. You have a great memory. My memory not so good. Long term is not bad, short term. You know, if you ask me something from maybe 40 years ago, yeah. You asked me something about yesterday, it's a different story. Now, let me just get something to drink. But definitely nice to see you back. And this medication I'm taking makes me very dehydrated all the time, so I have to keep drinking this stuff. Yeah. Oh, is it? That's right. Yeah. I forgot about that. You can kind of click on something following since... Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. I understand now. That's right, yeah. Ah, I can't from this. Yeah, I can't see the information from here. I didn't know that, and I've never used a PC. But not back yet. But eventually, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're just chatting about you a while back. You know, wondering if you were okay. Now let me put the back in this here. Oh, for goodness sake. Now that should fit back in there, will it? Yeah, that's perfect. Now, let's see if we can get to this guy. We're not doing much damage to this guy. We might be able to do something with this, but I doubt it, guys. Look at all the stupid Creation Club stuff all over the place. Oh yeah, you were playing that. I think that was the last time we were around you playing that. Grand Theft Auto, nice. Baldur's Gate, yeah, that's been getting some good reviews.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, sugar. Ah, guys. We're not killing this guy. 2 shots and we're dead. I don't know how we're going to manage this guy. We'll need to come back when we're stronger. That's horrible. Yeah. We are really not up for this guy. Only just a couple of streams left. Oh. Then you'll be done with it. Nice. We're getting close to 5 hours, guys. I might leave it in a minute. I'm starting to feel a bit weak. Oh, see if I can just kind of get this guy down a bit. What I might do in this guy, let's say, is sometime today before I stream, just keep doing this and getting his health down, getting it over with, then saving it. Then we can kind of go back from here. Oh yeah, starting to get a little dizzy. Let's see if we can do something with this guy for a moment. All depends on the damage we can do with this guy. Maybe if we do this for long enough. Which might take probably 300 hours. Probably. If I had a decent bow, this might not be too bad.
Is someone there? Time to end this.
I think we're wasting our time with this guy, you know that. I'll try and go in with the sword, but I will eventually. I'll take him out slowly before the next stream, so we don't have to stay on this for hours. It'll probably take me an hour to get this guy down. Okay. Ah, 1-shot kill. A 1-shot kill. Okay, I'll grind for a little bit. I don't know, I've done 5 hours and I'm extremely tired. I've usually been doing 4. But I get dizzy very, very easy. You know, I don't want to push it. And I haven't been getting a ton of sleep. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, 1-shot kill. See, I'm on legendary Tigger. And this guy is pretty weak because of the restrictions. Usually by now, this guy would, have a decent set of armor, weapon, and have reasonably high stats. And this game takes stats very, very seriously. So yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I've done 5 hours. I'm happy with 5 hours. Anything over 4 these days, So, I will be back, guys. Let me see what day is today. Saturday. Yeah, I will be back Tuesday. And then Friday, Saturday. I'll stick to those 3 days. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hi, Maka. I'm sorry. Just getting ready to raid. Getting a bit dizzy. I've been on 4 hours and I don't want to push it too much. Blood pressure's spiking a bit. Yeah. So I got a question. Yeah, can I... Sure, yeah, you can ban the bots. Yep. I did in every channel I'm a mod at. Yeah, you can ban the bots, no problem. No, you don't have to ask permission for the bots. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem, Corin. Not a problem. And you too, Tigger, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you too, Maka. And sorry, I have to go. I I don't know if you've been lurking or not, but if you just arrived, my apologies. Nice, yeah? So, yeah, I will be back, guys, for Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time. Probably around 9 p.m. that time, which in my time would be the following morning, about 1 a.m.-ish, the 5-hour difference. But I prefer to say it in Eastern Standard Time because, most people watching are from the US and it would make more sense. So yeah, I will leave it here. I really need to lie down, stabilize my blood pressure a bit. Yeah. So, we'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. And, yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys in a couple of days. Yeah, I've got to be careful because this is something I can't mess about with. The pain I had, let's say, back and that, I could push through that. But if I push through this, I could, cause myself a real serious injury, that I wouldn't be able to recover from. Yeah. But 5 hours is a good stream, Nothing to be ashamed about. And you too, Corin. And nice to hear from you again. So, goodbye, Corin, Maka, Suburban Werewolf, Young, and have a great day, guys. And also Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Also have a great day, ladies, and thanks for hanging out. And it's been nice having you here again, Corin. Nice to see you. We're kind of worried for a while we didn't hear. We're hoping you were busy in work and just hadn't time to stream. Let's see who else is here. You know what my memory is like, guys. And of course, Scantron. Have a good one, Scantron. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm almost seeing double. But it happens so quickly. You get this kind of dizzy spell. And also, Foster's, thanks for being here. And thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. We got, and the lurks, of course. And you too, Vic. And thanks for following. Hope you have a wonderful day. And Patch. And thanks for following, Lucas. Have a great day also. And of course, Joe. And Friedrich. And we mentioned Suburban Werewolf. Have a wonderful day, guys. So, if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it. You will see me next on Tuesday. I will always stick to my schedule, once I do it. And I will do my utmost to stream for at least 4 hours. And this time we've done 5, so we're doing good. Yeah, I take my schedule kind of seriously. But yeah, we'll leave it here. And again, I'm hoping you all have a wonderful couple of days. Yeah, I tend to babble, and I tend to babble a lot, let's say, when I'm busy and tired. Okay, let's do this. Let's see who's streaming. And if you could just bear with me for a tiny moment, guys, and we'll raid one of our friends, and then I'll be going to sleep, I think, immediately. Yeah, I need to, definitely need to rest. So, let's see who's out there.